Caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. Caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck?
Welcome in, my beans. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. I'm so excited for today. Ooh, did I hit the wrong button? Oops. Oops. I kind of need that button. No, it doesn't immediately crash. That is fast forwarding Eon's clock to like how long it's been since I played last. So if you hit no, you're literally just loading the last time you saved. But since this is like a live time game, right? I want time to pass because she does stuff on her own, right? So I want that time to pass. But welcome in, Proto. How you doing, gamer? Oh boy. The short version is this is a life sim, Tamagotchi waifu raising game. That's the short version. I don't know if we have time for the long version. But I'm happy to see you. Welcome in, gamer. So, we have a lot of work to get done today. Eon was acting kind of weird last time, and it seems like she wants to confess to us. It seems like she finally wants to make things official between us, which is good because we need that to progress. But we need her. We need this little. No, ignore that, Proto. Ignore that. This is a good game. This is not a weird game. Just ignore that, okay? Just ignore that, okay? Don't worry about that. So we're gonna let her wake up. She's gonna make herself some breakfast, have some girl breakfast, and then we're gonna go to the beach, and she's maybe gonna confess to us. Maybe. Hopefully. Ohayo. Just don't worry about that. Just don't worry about that part. She's been liking this outfit. She's been wearing it quite a bit lately. The Horse Girl game is very funny. I haven't watched the anime yet. Don't worry. Yeah, I'm really sad that I keep missing the watch-alongs. I really wanted to watch with Net. I'm too busy. Maybe I can get a private watch-along with Net. I'm sure she wouldn't mind watching it again from the start. Time for breakfast. That's honestly kind of what I expected, because that's how it is in the game, too. Yeah, which is fine. Sometimes that's what I want. Sometimes I'm in the mood for that. Also, I've seen some clips. When they're racing, that animation's fucking wild. God damn. But this is an anime waifu game, Proto, so you know there's going to be sussery, of course, because you just can't avoid it. But there is a lot of really, really interesting concepts in this game, so I am literally a part of the game. The premise is that this girl lives alone in a very, very small world, by herself with one other strange person. But one day, that strange person leaves a machine in front of her house, and so she starts tinkering with it, and as she tinkers with it, I am able to connect to the machine. So this was a PlayStation Vita game, and the literal plot of this game is that your PlayStation Vita connected with her machine, and now you can watch her as she lives her day in this very small space, and you can interact with her. She's lost all of her memories, and your machine has the ability to dive into her dreams and fix her memories. So you two slowly together figure out what happened to her and how she ended up here in this small world. And the actual literal plot does demand, like, that you spend your day-to-day life with her, and eventually the two of you do canonically fall in love with each other for the plot to progress. So even though it's got anime sus tropes, at least there's some fucking consent here, and it's like actually planned out and written into the story, you know? So, I can forgive the sussery. Except that, I don't know if I can forgive that. Okay, she's only eating fruit for breakfast, so she's not gonna wash any dishes, so she's probably not gonna be eating that long either. Back to working. Thank you, girly. Okay, so now we can go to the beach. So we're gonna go see what's up, what she wants to say to us. Yeah, and that's the only way to open it, to get a treasure inside, you know? Listen, yes. I'm sorry, I left you waiting all weekend. I'm so sorry, girly. This is a new expression. We haven't really seen her. Wearing her OG outfit. Welcome in, gamer. Just in time for maybe getting a girlfriend. That's yeah. I don't want to rush her. But like, girl, when are you gonna give me wheels? Like, I wanna roll around. I don't think she has ever voluntarily worn it, which is like good. Ooh, the music. Yeah, girl, like 2.5 months ago. Nah, we don't rush. We don't rush. That's what I'm saying, girl. Give me some wheels.
無事なところを見つける方が大変だったんだから。言われてみるとそうだね。機械とかジャンクパーツとかの修理は好きだけど、それでも直そうって思えたのが不思議なくらい。
Sounds good. Take care of yourself, gamer. Thanks for joining us.
今はもう思い出せないけど、多分分かってたんだと思う。これを直せば何か新しいことが起きるって。ね、今日伝えたかったことは、あなたへのお礼とかだけじゃなくてね、本当にもっともっと大切なことで。好き、あなたのことは好きです。違う世界の人だとか触れることもできないとか、そんなこと関係ない。私はあなたのことが大好きです。分かってる、分かってるよ。もし受け入れてもらえたとしても、形だけの関係だって。私たちは触れることも本当の意味で言葉を交わすこともできない。でもそれでもこの気持ちは変わらないから、あなたとずっと一緒にいたいの。本当に私あなたと離れたくなくて、あなたのことを縛ろうとしてるだけかもしれないよ。今まで
What was that?
ずっとずっと甘え
That part's fine. What was that other part? This is okay. What was that other part?
ありがとう。ありがとう。こんなこと言っちゃったら、あなたが離れていっちゃうんじゃないかってずっと不安で、いつも通りにしててもずっと怖くて。でも伝えたくて伝えたくて。
I don't know if I would translate that as whoa. She's crying. I don't know that I would translate that as whoa.
ごめんね。急に泣いちゃってびっくりしたよね。なんか
Why would I do that? She's a sweet girl. She's a little bit of a freak, but she's a sweet girl. Why would I do that?
もう戻るね。これからもずっと一緒だよ。
好きだよ. The trophy said, I love you. Why would I do that? You're crazy. Yeah, I thought she might have something. I thought so. I thought so. Yeah, let's go, girl. Let's go. We were literally just there, but let's go again. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I'm a little less freaky than she is. Right.
やっぱり砂浜を歩くのって気持ちよくて好きかも。砂を踏みながら歩く感触も面白いし、潮風も心地いいし。でも最初に来た頃はそ そんなことを言う余裕はなかったよね。あ、覚えててくれたんだ。もうずっと前のことだから忘れちゃってるかと思った。
Proto, are you like a pro at being toxic?
ちょっと嬉しいな。でもあんまり
My impression of you is changing.
日差しと汗の話ばっかりしてた気がするし、今からすると考えられないよね。
Right? This one's mostly wholesome and good. Mostly. Hey there, Jedi.
あれでも
We're at 2 for 2. Let's see if we can get 3.
私と一緒にいて
Mostly. A little freaky sometimes, but mostly wholesome. Why would you say
そう
that?
言ってもらえると
What the fuck is wrong with these
す
options?
るよ。あれでもどうにかお話を盛り上げよう。
Oh, so Proto, you'd be great. You would be a natural at the Horse Girl game. It's literally the same.
安心しちゃった。でも今は
Like, literally the same.
考えなくても自然とお話できるようになったよ。楽しいお話だけじゃなくて
That's true. Nelico do be third wheeling. She even showed up at our date.
わけじゃないから勘違いしないでね。お話に夢中になっているうちに自然と言っちゃうだけだもん。よくよく考えてみると
It's incredibly well made. Like, the character models are super clean, very expressive, really nice animations and colors. Even if it's not your style of music, there's still like high production value in the singing and dancing. And the raising, you know, the training is deceptively addictive. Hey there, gamer, welcome in, that is.
自然と言っちゃうの。
They're pretty simplistic in the writing, in the game. In the game. It might go a little bit more in depth in the anime, but
本当に懐か
it's
しい。
fine.
初々しい
You're mostly there for the training gameplay.
あの頃に戻ってみたいって気持ちになるかも。あの時のうまくお話できないドキドキ感、もう一度感じてみたいな。そんな風に思うのってやっぱり変かな。そっか。よかった。そう言ってもら
Yeah, no, it literally
昔の私の
looks
方が
phenomenal.
いいなんて言われたらどうしようかと思っちゃったよ。ちょっと日差しに当たりすぎちゃったかも。今日はそろそろ帰ろうか。
Oh, it's actually insanely accurate to the extent where you can literally take like real photos of these real horses and put them next to scenes from the anime, and these animators are literally like as close to 1-for-1 copying the facial expressions of these fucking horses. I never thought horses made facial expressions until I learned about these fucking horses. It's crazy. Gold Ship especially, it's true. Gold Ship is the one I'm thinking about. But there's all sorts of things, like one of the horses in real life wore like a Hello Kitty mask, and so then in game they made the girl look similar to Hello Kitty because of stuff like that, and they'll try to like match the color palettes of the horses' decorations in real life and stuff like that, and copy mannerisms that the horses had, or even just like real events in like real races that happened. It's incredibly accurate. I was telling Johnny this, especially with like old anime franchises, sometimes you get some pretty interesting holy grail items when it comes to merchandise, right? So if we're talking like Toho, a franchise that's been around for fucking ever, a super rare coveted piece of merchandise might be like, back in the day, because Toho's been around forever, you used to have to go to like in-person events to buy a CD that had the Toho game on it, right? So those old physical copies of the games are like really rare merchandise, right? When it comes to Uma Musume, the Holy Grail merchandise is like getting real tickets that people bet on these real horses 10, 15 years ago. I've seen people with like their ticket collections all laminated and shit. It's cute. I think it's really nice.
I want the one where Haru lost people a lot of money.
Yeah, I want a ticket from the day that Haru lost people what, like, it was like $1 million US.
Oh my god. And people lost it and were happy.
Yeah.
So happy.
Just crazy. It's so, but like there's like layers to it because it is so accurate to the source material. And like people were already obsessed over these horses because some people are super into horse betting, right? So there's like layers to this shit. It's complex anime waifus.
楽しかった。それじゃあ服着替えちゃうからちょっとごめんね。
Yeah? You're gonna change your clothes? Incredible.
いつもの私に戻っちゃった。
Why did it take so long?
今日はとっても懐かいつかそんな日が来るまでそれじゃ
I was like scared the game froze. I'm like, why did that take so long? Oh my god, this is my little freak. I love her.
そういえばやらなくちゃやらなくちゃでもあれって結構大変だよね。おい急に暑くなったり寒くなったりしたら近いうちに
Okay. So now we're gonna try to. Oh, I need to change your outfit. Interesting that there's no like swimsuit category, even though there's multiple swimsuits.
How dare you not optimize your swimsuit UI?
That's what I'm saying.
さあ
Memories just went out with the brain. But even in her memories, the brain cells don't seem to be present.
だけどどう
It would go away if I did it, Proto. I just don't want to do it. And I'm only putting this on because I have to. It's not like I want to put this outfit on, okay? I have to put this outfit on.
What outfit did you put on her?
It's really fucking stupid swimsuit.
フレアガードを出してうい
I feel dirty.
それじゃあ
You're already in a swimsuit.
Go take a bath.
とにかく
Oh my god, this game.
とにかく歩こうか
I'm halfway tempted to, I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm scared. No, I'm scared too, girl. I don't want to get banned.
これから何をお願いさ
No, that's what I want to say, but we.
やっぱり
You got it, girl. I'll just put some on your face, and that's it. Okay. I can't get your back like this. Okay. Arm.
どこ触ってるの
Christ, lady, calm down.
see what the fuck you said. Can we, like, move this camera? I can't even get your other arm. I can't get your back like this either, girl! Okay, alright, okay! I have to do that 2 more times. There's 4 scenes per item. I got 2 more. She has a whole bottle on one arm. Yeah, it's true. Thank God, you know, we got something out of that. Oh, good, great, yep, good, great, yep, good, yep. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. I want that. Okay. Let's try this one. You're already wearing one. You're driving me nuts, girl. Oh my god. I probably should have saved. That's true, that's true. Yeah, you said you were gonna give me a recipe for that, and you didn't. Give me the recipe. I'll make it for you. I don't agree with either of these. You have a little spoon. It's not that bad. I do imagine you spilling it all. It's true. Yeah, when it comes to you. You're not gonna give me a recipe for the parasol, are you? Like, am I floating? How am I moving with her?
She's got a third arm carrying you everywhere. Damn.
It's just Nelico. Nelico's carrying me. Yeah. Throw some furniture. She's out of line. How dare my girl express her love for me and want to go on dates with me? She's out of line. Wait, what? Wait, what am I wasn't paying attention. What? You spilled? You spilled, okay. I'm not touching that! Whoa! That's the limit of the ring you want me to! Jesus! Ma'am! Please! Okay, no, I'm not getting banned. No.
なたがすごくエッチな人っていうのを忘れてて
Ma'am, you literally asked me. I'm not the pervert here. You are.
さてとかき氷もなくなっちゃったしそろそろ帰る
Honestly, nothing happened. There wasn't even jiggling. I thought there was going to be a lot of jiggling, and there actually was
ただい
none.
まかき氷すごく
It
美味
was
しかった
actually
な
incredibly tame.
また砂浜に行くときは持っていこうねその時はこぼさないように気をつけるよ
She was just like, like, I'm feeling like a big temperature change. Like, is my skin red? And I'm like, no, your skin's not red. And she's like, okay, cool. I guess it's just because of how hot it is out here and how cold the ice is. I'm telling you, this girl's a freak. Yeah, Johnny's cooking. It's Monday. That means curry day.
Not always.
Yippee. It's been like 3 weeks in a row, curry on Monday.
Easy. You keep getting the things for it.
Ooh, I'm Chloe.
I'm not gonna get started on rice yet. I'm gonna let the curry stew for a little bit.
Okie dokie. Alright, so 2 sandals, 2 oil, and 2 ice. We're just gonna keep going until... did I save? Yes, I did. Okay, good. We're just gonna keep going with the beach items until she's done, because then I just, you know, I don't gotta come back ever
シ
again.
エスタサンダル履くどうしようか
Because, boy oh boy, I can't wait to be done with this. The beach is too sus for me.
今日もすごくいい天気やっぱり曇ってるよりも日差しの強い方がいいよねあなたと初めて海に来た時もこんな感じだったしもうかなり前の話になっちゃうけど初めて海にデートに来た時のこと覚えてるそこまでしっかり覚えてるの私も少しは覚えてるけどそこまで詳しくは覚えてないよそれから数えきれないほどたくさんデートをしてその度に一つ思い出が増えてるんだもんでもあの時も雲一つない真っ青な空だったのは覚えてるよあの時はまさか私たちがこんな関係になるなんて思いもしなかったよ
So if we make more memories with her, we'll make more brain cells, right?
そんなにドキドキもしなかったはずだし
Meow,
あなたじゃなくて海に憧れたってことに対して
meow, 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 meow.
今
Well, I can't argue that. That's definitely how I am.
また私に恥ずかしいこと言わせようとしてるでしょいつも私ばっかりだから今日は言わないもんあなたから
Meow, 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 meow.
私もあなたと同じだよねえもうちょっとだけ
God, you're such a freak, girl. You are such a freak. Like, you were already a freak, but now that we've oh, that's it. That's it. Okay, fine. Give me your fucking hand, girl. Like that. Your hand, girl. Your hand, please.
目をつかむんじゃ
Your hand.
手をつないでほしいのに
Your hand was right there. Get your hand out of there, then. Ma'am. Do you see how I'm clicking your hand?
あなたのこっちの世界だとこうして一緒に手をつなぐこともできるんだよねずっとこっちの世界にいれたら幸せだのになんでさすがにそれは無理だよねごめんなさいわがまま言っちゃってでも今私が言ったこと私の本当の気持ち
That's why we need to get done with all the beach dates. I need to be so done with these beach dates. I never want to see this fucking swimsuit again.
今日はでもまたそれじゃ
I love I would love to hold hands with you, ma'am. Can we not be weird about it? Okay, so she doesn't want to do that one. Okay, doesn't want to do that one. Okay, that's fine. So now you can wear something else. Let's see. Oh, those are the hats. I still think this, I really love this one. Yeah, that's the pajamas. I don't get what that name is. She was doing the John Cena hands over her own chest. What does that mean? You did, but it's okay. The English language is versatile, I understand. Then she's mad at you for missing what? Okay, so she doesn't want to go to the beach anymore. So now we'll go try the other dates. Yeah, let's go. So that's gonna be the first part of stream here is now that we're dating, we're gonna go through every single date that we possibly can. Oh. I don't know that I missed. I think just the fucking hitboxes are weird. I didn't play 2, so I don't know what that is either. I literally clicked her hand. There's receipts. It's on film. I touched her hand. Aren't you young? I think so, because it literally had the cursor and the marker that was like, here you go. Bullseye. That's her hand. I think so. Pretty damning that I in fact held her hand. She's acting like these are like crazy things she never wears. Meanwhile, half of her fucking wardrobe has her whole ass hanging out. Like anything she's gonna try there is gonna be normal as shit. Give me a recipe, girl. I'll make them. She says that and then she doesn't give me recipes. Okay. Okay, that's fine.
あ、それを見てると
Let's go.
思い立ったがなんとやらだ。それじゃ
Probably have to hit like another milestone in the relationship before we can see
やっぱりここに来ると
the second to last
すごく
dates.
難しい気持ちになるよ。
That's fine.
確か
Making good progress.
教科書を持ってよく廊下を歩いてたような。そうそう、こんな感じ。でもどうして教科書を持って廊下を歩く必要があったのかな。教科書って教室で使うものなのに。
So, in American, like, high school, you do go to different classrooms, but in Japanese high school, you don't. The teachers change, not you. So, this doesn't seem right to me.
だとしたらあんまり思い出したくない記憶かも。でもちょっと違う気がするの。
I feel like answering that is a spoiler.
移動教室。
I don't think I'm going to confirm or deny it.
教室を移動するんだよね。そういえば科学や技術の移動教室
Since the romance is literally a part of the story after all. So I think I will refuse.
実験とか実技があるからかも。はっきりとは思い出せないけど、多分教室を移動してる間
And this is nothing if not the most Christian game ever.
移動した時に実験も実技もないって言われたらすごくがっかりしたのかも。実験や実技の器具がたくさん置いてある部屋でただ授業を受けるだけなんて辛すぎるもん。だから授業中はその誘惑から逃げるためになるべく眠って。違うよ。ちゃんと真面目に授業を受けてたと思うよ。いろいろ思い出したような気もするけど、曖昧すぎて本当に自分の記憶
It's actually already not. Because Eon herself, she cannot see me. I can see her, but she can't see me, canonically. And I can't actually speak to her. I'm communicating just with emotions. So I can't, like, communicate with words to her, right? And she specifically says, I don't know your gender. You could be anything. You might not even be a person. So I feel like already... I think they'd already hate this game. Because this game does in fact leave the door open for lesbian Eon. So the way she describes us is we are a terminal. She doesn't tell us anything other than that. And we can't, like, look at ourselves, you know. But we can look around the room. Sure. Okay, sure. Yeah, sure. If that's what you want. That's my perch. I used to sit up there, and she moved me to the table. That's the only information we get, but, like, do I look like a little TV? She has to pick us up with both hands. Because we, like, physically, we could watch her pick us up, right? She has to hold us with both hands. So I'm thinking we're, like, the size of, like, maybe a microwave or a small TV or something. Maybe, like, you know, one of those old school, like, Mac computers or something, you know, something around that size. No, because I can look at this. I can look at that curtain. When I'm over there, like, at her bed, I can turn to the right and I can see that curtain. But I would have to turn to the left to see the curtain if I was on the dresser. So I am definitely here. maybe I'm a little lower on the perch. You know, maybe I'm like right here. Maybe it's adjustable, maybe. But I definitely have to look to the right to see that brown curtain. So I'm for sure here, for sure. And you know, we're like at eye level with her when we're over here. So maybe we sit right there, maybe. But yeah, we don't know too much about what we look like to her. But I assume there has to be some kind of like movable little peripheral camera or something, because we can look around like this, you know, so I assume we have to have something. Maybe, but then whose head are we? Oh my god, she's been lying to me this whole time. Okay, she doesn't want to do that. So, we have this, and well, actually, we don't have the location for this one yet, so it's just this and this. So let's go here, so we'll finish out the school. So, looks like this and 2 more dates. Probably. If we have the location for the dolls, I think the dolls were the mall, I think. So it should be okay. So, we have 2 options. After we finish these dates, we can either farm Nellico conversations or go finish chapter 9. I'm kind of leaning towards chapter 9 because that would also unlock more Nellico conversations, right? So we can finish chapter 9 and then farm Nellico conversations. It's true, we have to make her run in the URA finale. She needs to win. You could do it right now and tape it to the back of my terminal head and I'd never see it. So, again, she's not actually applying gender here. That's the translator. Huh? Oh, God, I'm fucking illiterate. I thought you said GIF, not girlfriend. And I'm like, what GIF? God damn, I'm stupid. Okay, just to make sure. Okay, that's fine, no problem. So now this is the only one left. What the heck? See, speaking of Rapscallion, welcome in, Grim. It's good to see you. That is Friday. That is Friday. I'm gonna explode. Friday. I'm so excited. That would be cute though. Oh, if there was like a little, like that girl from Love Live.
急にこんな話になって
That would be cute. So Nelico's the one who gave us. She snuck in on our date, which I do not know realistically how she did that, given how these dates physically happen. And she gave us this recipe. So Nelico might show up again. Maybe. That's a very long story, Grim. Basically, waifu Tamagotchi life sim, basically, in the Arts and Nelico franchise. I'm not touching Nelico's hand.
確かにちょっと突っ込みどころはあるけど可愛いよね。でも可愛いっていうのは
Yeah.
誰ってことになるのかな。でも私はおしゃれってかっこいい感じのものに対して言う言葉だと思うの。だからこれはまた別のものって気がするんだよね。私の偏見かな。
Yeah! Nelico!
エリカさん
What are you doing here? How are you here?
お前さんたちか。相変わらずデートとは仲睦まじいことじゃのう。
Yeah, we lovey-dovey. Girl, we're literally dating. Calm down.
ほうほう、これは我が思っておった以上に関係が進んでおったようじゃな。違うよ、ただの冗談だよ。
I should have seen this before the confession, probably.
すると、いずれはラブラブになると思って。
Rabu rabu.
それは
Yeah, Nelico is like a mischievous big sis.
ご想像にお任せします。
Eon is really good at feeding herself sugar. That's for damn sure.
おうおう、見せつけてくれるの。おや、その手に持っておる不可思議なものは何じゃ。え、これ何って前にミリコさんがくれたレシピがあったでしょ。あれを使って作ったものだよ。んだからおしゃれ小物のレシピを見て作ったのがこれなの。ちょっと待て。我の聞き違いかの。我が以前の渡したレシピを見て作ったと聞こえた気がするんじゃが。聞き違いじゃないよ。でもね、私たちっておしゃれに詳しくはないから、これがおしゃれなのかどうなのかわからなかったの。それでもしこれがおしゃれならショッピングセンターに同じものがあるんじゃないかなって思ったの。お、
No, I don't think you ever will. You'll never find anything quite like that, Eon.
それを聞いて少々安心したわ。ちゃんとレシピ通りに作ったのに。ねえ、メリコさん、これっておしゃれだよね。随分と酷な質問をするの。まさか一緒に一緒なのか。一緒ね。なんで？天然じゃ恐ろしい。まあそうじゃな。多分最先。
Nelico, are you secretly like a really big fan of Eon's work?
独創してるおしゃれ物品だと思うぞ。最先端の1億光年。それってつまりおしゃれということじゃ。もう時代の最先端を疾走
Because it doesn't seem like Nelico's fucking with Eon. It seems like Nelico's the one getting fucked with.
そんなにすごいおしゃれなの？そっか。それじゃあ私たちが理解できないのも無理はないよね。そうじゃのう。あ、ところで我は休養を思い出したので先に帰らせてもらうぞ。あ、うん。教えてくれてありがとう、ネリコさん。一体レシピのどこをどうすればこんなものが。
Oh, it wasn't supposed to go like that, huh? Interesting.
よかったね。それじゃあ私たちもそろそろ
What was
帰ろ
it
うか。
supposed to be?
ただいまー。なんだか今日はすごく気分がいいよ。おしゃれでもなんで
In
も
the
ない
background,
へんてこなものを
the
作ったの
crusty ass PNGs of the outfits. Is that what you mean?
おしゃれなものだったなんてね。この調子でこれを作り続けていれば、そのうち私もこれの持つおしゃれオーラを感じ取ることができるのかな。早くそうなりたいな。
Okay, so I think we have one more mall date. Potentially, it'll depend if she lets us go or not. And then after that, we will get back to the main plot. Oh, doesn't want to. Okay. All right, so that's it for the dates. I'm not putting that thing on. I'm not doing it. So now we can just go do plot. I loaded up all the scenes for chapter 9 so we can finish chapter 9 and start chapter 10 at the very least so that I can grind off stream. But I've been chugging my water from all the beach stress. So I need to go to the bathroom really quick. So quick little BRB, and then we're gonna go watch the entirety of chapter 9. So BRB beans.
caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy.
And we're back. Welcome back, my beans. Thank you, thank you. So, now...
夢世界もちろんあなたが行きたいなら今日はどん
we are off. Gonna watch chapter 9 and the first scene of chapter 10 before moving on to other things. And if we end up grinding the Nelico stuff pretty quickly, we can just go to chapter 10. That's fine.
この扉の中で
No, 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 no.
私たちはやり直すことができた
Come on.
次こそこの扉の中で今
It was your fan art, Goober. The one you made me. Actually, I think there's two in there. There's a meme you made me and fan art. Oh, great. Thank you for making it! I'm always so happy whenever someone's so kind enough to make something for me. Of course I'm gonna show it off.
他の犯罪者と一緒にこの世から葬り去る気なんだ。ネロ、シェルノトロンサーバーでやったみたいに何とかする歌魔法を紡いでくれ。それは無理。どうして？あの時はテレフォン圏にいたから、ジェノムがいないと歌魔法は紡げない。僕はジェノムだ。ファーストハーモニクスを許す。それなら。
Ooh.
ネロ、これは今回はみんなの脳内のオレキシンを一時的にゼロにしてみた。
Thank you. Everything that wasn't the slideshow on the left is made by me. So the technical difficulties pile of me, all the animations, I made all those.
キャスたちを探して避難だ。どこだ？いた！キャス、ターボ、白坂！誰か追ってきてない？大丈夫。なんとか誰も目を覚まさないうちに連れ出せた。けど、さっきのは操られたような状態のまま起こすわけにはいかない。どうすれば？3人の精神の中を覗かないことには何が起きてるか。
Are we going into their cosmospheres?
どう考えても普通の状態じゃないからな。私がチェインして脳内を見に行く。君が？ワークパスニュロンを介在させればどうにかなるんじゃない？
Yeah, it's definitely possible.
それはそうだけど。
Kind of wish we got a little more out of it. It just kind of happened and we moved on.
信用できないから。そう。冷たい。
But maybe Nay will do it and then we can get a little more
僕はキャスたちにとって
insight.
現実主義者なんだ。キャスたちは仲間じゃないの？うん。私もイオン応援団の一員になったの。キャスやターボーが逆の立場だったら私を助けようとしてくれるはず。違う？うん、そうだろうな。彼らも。私、今日のこと絶対忘れない。キャスもターボーも白タカも私のこと本気で心配して。
So she actually didn't. That scene was a hint about what Nay was. Because Telefuka actually said, like, wait, we haven't synchronized. How can you talk to me? And that was a hint.
悲しい思い出にしたくない。分かった。なら僕も一緒に入る。
Yeah, it was a clever little hint. And like, you know, that was so early on that even if you picked up on the weirdness, you wouldn't have been able to guess, you know, because we just didn't know enough about what's possible in this world, right?
ねえニロキ、あなたはどこのサーバーで動いてるの？ひねくれたニロキ、ねえサーリ、あなたはこのニロキーと遊んでいてくれない？なんだって？その隙に私が真相世界へ潜ってみんなを。
Is it okay to just say that out loud?
信じられない。他に手が。
Yeah, like, as far as we are into this game, it's still almost worthless, any information you have from Artanelico. There's, like, little things that will help you kind of, like, latch on to the logic quicker, but still so far kind of nothing.
君は本物のニューロキーなんかじゃない。天文の作って。
Basically, the only thing we've got is the song magic.
ニューロキー2をやってない。偽物の見分けくらいつく。君を見てると吐き気がしてくるよ。君はジェノ未来研究所で作られた犯罪者を抹消するための専用ニューロンだ。
So far, the closest one we have is Nay, because she has the, like, she'll die without the medicine every couple of weeks, right? So Nay is, like, the closest comparison we have. I love that animation. Yeah, enough seems to be pointing towards prequel. And with the Teru tribe being people who are half dragon, half human, and they're like, even in Artanelico 1, they're like, kinda, it seems like they're dying out, right? So a lot of pieces do seem to be falling into place for this being a prequel.
表の体が勝手に動いたり喋ったりしてんのを見てるしかなくて、何か心にもないことを言ってる時みたいな変な感じなんす。
そういうことか。私たちはだんだん消されかかってる。消えちゃったら表の私たちが本当になっちゃう。
Right, yeah.
だとすると僕も
At this point, it would be pretty weird if it was a sequel. But we're also dealing with other dimensions and time travel, so everything is still possible.
答えてくれ。今すぐ。ダメだ。返事がない。繋がらない。なんで？どうして？やはり騙されたんだ。僕がバカだった。
ノエル、なんとかしてくれ。もう限界っす。俺たちじゃなくなる前に早く。
くそ、どうすれば。
こいつはなんだ？
Oh no. Oh no, the babies. Yeah, truly.
どういうことだ？パークパスニュロンのからくりを覗いてたの。このシャールは同調する人間の深層意識にサブリミナルな思いの信号を送っていた。そのままの姿じゃまずいからニュロキーの姿に変遷してたってこと。そうやって少しずつ洗脳を始めてたってわけか。冒涜どころじゃない。全てのニュロキー好きを敵に回して。
I don't really get why it would be a problem if people realized it was Charles, because people don't really know Charles are. We've gone back, so we're not at the point where, like, Jill has been brainwashing people for 2 years with Charles, you know? Right now, people don't know what the fuck Charles are.
白鷹、そこまで見つけておいてどうして？
いや、見つけた時には表の俺がもう正気を失っちまってて、それにユロンのチェーンは基本的に禁止されてたもんでなすすべがなかったんす。ノエルが G2 でチェーンしてくれて助かったっす。
助かったっすじゃないよ。白鷹、バカだから。もう、ちょ心配したんだから。
ごめんっす。
とにかく分かった。
She definitely picked that up from Nay.
次の夜には目覚ましのスタートだ。
Cute.
トロンに白鷹のコードを。よし、プログラムで走った。みんなのニューロンにチェーンして流し込めば。頼む、動いてくれ。
よし、ノエル、うまくいったっす。
白鷹、みんな。まだニュロンはリセットされただけで停止したわけじゃない。このニュロンとの同調は同調者側からは解くことができないみたい。あと数時間もすればみんなまた正気を失う。犯罪者用のトロンだから勝手に解くことができなくて当然だな。
You keep saying that, Sarly, but they're definite.
そうさ、専門の機密を知りすぎて
Oh,
罪って。
sure. Oh, I guess.
失礼
I guess.
どうかもこんな不名誉はごめんだ。どうにか解除しないと。方法はある。どんな？パークパスニュロンをコントロールしている電波
The tower.
なるほど。
Every time there's like a singular word that's used in Artanelico, it's so exciting.
中心のサドール、ユロキー城。城の先頭は電波塔になってるユロキータワーだ。本当に？タワーを無力化できれば同調は解けて洗脳は止まる。
Alright, let's go. Bust it up.
スポットは？なんかやばくね？集団で意識を飛ばしたり、ニューロンを初期化したのがバレたらしい。
囲まれないうちにここはおさらばっす。
Ah, so the back of Shirotaka's shirt. So the front is I love Pretty Berry, like kind of like those trashy I love New York tourist shirts, right? On the back it says Pretty Berry Love in Japanese.
あんたのおかげ。キャスが言ったのよ。困った時に助け合うのはイオン応援団の基本。
What the heck? I shall look after stream. Exciting. I'll be sure to keep it secret.
本当によかった。3人とも助かって。
They were rescued for a couple of hours. Yeah, they're not good yet.
そうだけど、サーレちゃんやネロがあそこにいなかったら、ターボーたち
Oh
は。
hell yeah.
それに、ネロが一番楽しかった日って言ってくれた。忘れない。悲しい思い出にはしたく
Heck
ない。
yeah. Oh, exciting.
レナルルさんと話した後のこと。
The only problem with like, you know, being in charge of everything, of like, cool, I can do whatever I want, I can make whatever I want. The only problem is eventually you're like, I should probably like update it and make something new. But I really liked the old one. I don't want to get rid of the old one.
多分私の持ってる俯瞰視点の力が無意識に大切な出来事を振り返らせてるんだと思う。意識してできてるわけじゃないから、それが本当なのかどうかはちょっとわからないけど、でもこうして思い出して知ってよかったって思えるの、もっと先のことまで思い出して
Heck yeah.
何かわかるのかな。
Gives you a little more versatility.
私も頑張るね。
Just keep adding things. Just keep adding adjectives year by year.
というわけで今回もいろいろなものの作り方を思い出したよ。メモしておくから必要になったらいつでも言ってね。あなたと一緒に夢世界に行けるの次もいろん
Okay. Take a look at that recipe and see if I can just get her starting on it. I might not be able to. Yeah, if you turn from blue to green, you're basically a shiny. That's Pokemon rules. Same thing, right? Oh, you just need a Media Crystal. That's it. That's just gathering. Okay, cool. I don't want to send her gathering yet, though, because then I can't go into the dream world. So, but that's easy. Easy, easy.
夢せもちろんあなたが行きたいなら今日は
Is green usually less rare than blue? Hello, Jill. What are you up to? Huh, okay. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. So you're still super rare. Oh, do we get to finally see him? Does he get a model? I think this is why. I think this is why I don't have distinct memories of Revelt, is because I don't think we ever see him. I don't think this man exists physically. Oh no, we've seen Jill's full outfit plenty of times. Because I talked about how it looks kind of like Archer's outfit. And that includes her coattails. Yeah, we've definitely seen it before. Because that's what made me make the Archer comment, was her coattails. Y'all are recruiting her?
ジェノミル、ここがふざけるのもいい加減にして、勝手に名前を盗んでイケシャーシャーと歴史を受け継ぐですって。 ジョークは休み休み言ってほしいものね。
What game is this? No, it's the same game. What do you mean?
諮問が共同で設立した研究所だったはず。しかも最終的には独立を果たした。たかが天文の属組織にその名をいただくなんて不遜にも程がある。
いいえ、そのようなことはありません。むしろここは
Yeah.
ジェノ未来創立の理念を継承する
Half of the game is spending time with her and growing your relationship with her, and the other half is recovering her lost memories. And this is one of her lost memories. Yeah.
順序立ててご説明します。そもそもジェノ未来研究所
You don't have to stare at those. You are choosing
この世
to.
には存在しないものとして扱われております。その研究内容は一般常識を大きく超え、内容も多岐にわたる。中でも特に次元間高校についての研究には力を入れていた。というより、それこそが設立の主目的でした。当時知門は現在の西部ベゼルとは異なる方法で人々を救済しようとしていた。それは移民船計画、通称ソレイル計画。
Yeah, accidentally.
巨大な甲虫移民船でラシェーラを脱出しようというものでした。しかし、それは様々な理由で頓挫した。行き先も定まらぬ永遠の旅に出ようというのは、やはり無理がある。
Ain't nothing accidental here,
次なる
baby.
手立てが模索される中、
Calculated.
天文と地門は競技の違いから仲違いを始めました。そもそも天文とは、ソレイル建造のために地門の下部組織として作られた研究部門に過ぎなかった。にもかかわらず、その研究が量子や生命科学の分野に及ぶに至って、地門の競技から大きく逸脱を始めたのです。それが生命への冒涜、この世界の摂理に反する行為だと考えた地門は、天文の解体を計画しました。だが、遅きに失していた。すでに G2 トロンの実用化に成功していた天文は、強大な力を持つ組織と化していた。そこで地門は天文と協議し、移民計画に関しては互いに中立を守ることにして、新
You
たな
look
組織を設
accidentally
立した。
too.
それがジェノ未来研究所です。ここまではよろしいですね。結果、ジェノ未来研
It's
究所
true.
は
So this actually might work on her, right? They might recruit her.
それをよく思わなかった知門は様々な策を講じ、ジェノ未来研究所自体は瓦解するに至った。その貴重極まりない資産を救うべく、天文は独自の判断で研究所を移し、自らの資金を投入して研究を続行したのです。
The girlies yearn to be free.
中核を担っていたクラケット博士、そしてウンドゥ博士はすでにこの世からいなくなっていたのです。
何を他人事みたいに。運動を焼いたのは
You know, if we got super
これはいなことを
if we got super into it, right? And we got two different shots and compared Nelico and Jill's breasts. I think they might be the same. I think they literally might be the same tits.
死んでなんかない。それをこいつに叩きつけてやりたいところだけど、手の内を晒すことはない。何を話そうというのか見極めない。
Now, is that just recycled assets again, or is it because they're the same person?
実に多くのことが起きた。そしてつい先日のこと。
I think they do.
亡くなったと信じられていたクラケッ
But
ト
because they're not clothed up top, right? Because she's wearing the bunny suit,
ラケット博士、そしてウンドゥ博士
it
がいれ
doesn't
ば
look as
ジェノミラは
ridiculous.
昔日の栄光を取り戻せる。そこで新た様に
But I
来て
think Nelico's breasts do jiggle like
どう
that.
いうことかしら。
We'd have to like directly one-to-one compare them, of course, but
あなた様はウンドゥ博士の弟子として様々な成果を受け継いでおられるはず。
wouldn't it
そ
be?
れを新生ジェノ未来研究
But
所
this
で
game hella recycles assets, so you know.
それは買いかぶりよ。私は単なる助手。提供できるものなんて持ち合わせていないわ。
そんなことはありません。
Colin's absolutely the way
様々なウイ
fool.
ルスや薬、ジェノマイズ RNA ベータ、 SHS ヘテロマイシンアストロサイトモジュラトリウイルス。
なぜその名前を。
これらの立派な成果によって天文は第2世代シェルノトロンサーバーを完成させることができそうなのですから。
どうして天文が私の作った薬の名を。どれも知門幹部から極秘の依頼を受けて作っていたものなの。誰から密告して。いえ、でも薬のことを知っているのはネイ、ウィンド、クラケット博士、それにあのガキどもしかいないはず。
I think literally all of them would sell you out.
まさか。
そうそう、君にぜひ会わせたい人がいる。君にはとても馴染み深い人物。
Literally every single one of them.
お前はシャオメイ。お久しぶりです、ジルリーヌ。まさかお前天文の。
この知門装束も懐かしいだろう。シャオメイは知門文化に紛れている方が
I think her hair's still freaking out over here.
よく似合う。シャオメイは新生ジェノミライ研究所でも諜報部員として働いてもらっている最優秀の人材だ。君にはこれから引き続きウイルスの研究に励んでもらいたい。先ほど話した通り、第2世代シェルノトロンサーバーには君の研究が必要不可欠なのだよ。
誰が。
もちろん君にもメリットがある。君の頑張りによって新サーバーが完成した暁には報酬を用意する。君はネロを欲しているだろう。彼女を君に譲ろう。
何ですって。
次世代サーバーが完成すれば旧サーバーである彼女は必要ないからね。もし我々と契約するならシャオメイが君の新しい職場を案内する。もちろん館内において君はある程度の自由と安全を保証される。どうかな。
いいでしょう。契約するわ。
結構。
Well, that didn't take much to convince her. Oh, I probably should have gone back to Eon. Oops, I just went to autopilot mode. Pray we don't crash. Pray we don't freeze.
このままじゃどこかに隠れないと。
ラチオ。ここはニュロキーのステージアトラクションね。劇場の中は暗いからちょうどいいわ。ニュロキーのちょっと見たいなんて思ってないでしょうね、こんな時に。そんなわけないだろ。僕がそんなならいいんだけど。
このショーも結局洗脳のためのものだったってことなんだよな。そう考えるとタチ悪いっすね。
It did seem very strange to have like an amusement park on top of a top secret ship to escape the planet, right? So I guess if it's just for brainwashing, I guess that checks out a little bit more.
今度は何をしようというんだ。いろいろなものにハッキングを仕掛けたり人間を操ったりして君は世界を最悪へ導いてきた。洗脳用の塔というのが本当だとしたらまた何かを企んでると思われて当然だろう。そうかもしれないけどこのピンチから逃げるには塔をぶっ壊すしかないんでしょ。行くしかないでしょ。今捕まったらみんな同罪だもの。
まずショーが終わっちまったっす。
やば。
みんなあっちだ。扉が開いてる。
舞台袖ってやつっすね。大道具とかいっぱい置いてあるっす。
あ、ニュロキーの着ぐるみがあるぜ。
ちょうど5つある。これ れを着て目くらましよ。
Wow, crazy convenient how there's exactly the amount we need.
子供じみた手でごまかせるわけが。面白そう。
それっきゃねえな。みんな急げ。なかなかいい感じだぜ。
ぴったり。優秀な作りだな。動きやすいし苦しくもない。
I like how his face is like crustier than theirs.
後ろを押さえてるから両足を突っ込んで。
こうか。
よし、前を引き上げて。
よいしょ。
僕が持ってるから両手を入れて。
難易度高いっす。
急げ。サーリ、後ろから超密着。やべ、間に合わなかった。
ユロキ？いや。
お疲れ様です。お疲れ様です。見回りご苦労様です。
おう、舞台はさっき終わったんじゃないのか。
これからカーテンコールなの。そんなこともわからないの？
さあ行くぞ。
Hey, gamer. I am in fact winning. I got a girlfriend. How are you doing, gamer?
うわ、すごいお宅のポーズ。おじけづかないよ。みんな、今日は見に来てくれてありがとう。バイバイ、みんな。またね。
Yippee! Glad to hear. It's good to see ya.
よし、うまくごまかせたぞ。このまま逃げよう。パークに出ちまえば他のニュロキーの街って分かんなくなるだろう。
それはない。ヌロキは世界に一人しかいないんだから。そんなわけないでしょ。でも中の人なんていない。
いないったって仕方ないっすよ。ともこのまま出ちゃいましょうっす。
God, his is so fucking crusty. It's so funny.
言ったもののめちゃめちゃ目立ってるっす。
They're all crusty, but his is somehow so much worse.
白鷹、お前が異様な姿だから逆に遠巻きにされてるようだ。
来てるぞ。
そんなこと言ったって重くて走れない。
しょうがない。俺がおとりになるっす。
白鷹、
一番目立つのは俺っす。あそこで風船配ってるニュロキーのそばでもっと目立ってくるから、その隙に逃げて。
ダメだ。お前はどうなるんだ？
平気だよ。現実もバーチャルもハッキングと同じさ。相手のセキュリティホールを見抜いて出し抜く。お前と何度もやってきたことじゃんか。
だからって
俺がバッチリ援護してお前がきっちり目的を果たす。いつも通りさ。大丈夫。終わったら必ず迎えに行くから心配すんなって。じゃあ行ってくるぜノエル。いやサーリちゃん、みんなをよろしくな。
白鷹、
早く逃げよう。もうすぐそこまで来てる。
She's acting like he's gonna die.
白鷹がいつまで雰囲気出してんの？ほら早く。
They're just gonna brainwash him again, and we're gonna go destroy the brainwashing tower, so it'll be fine. Why did we take them off? Why did we take them off? Why did we take off the disguises?
でもあいつはこの手のセキュリティホールには弱いんだよ。だが情報の欺瞞にかけては並び立つ。
Yeah, we still have not seen Eon once this whole chat. Like, she was supposed to be out here. Oh, wait, we did see her. Wait, we did.
誰が何をできるかみんな知ってるのか。すげえな。
With Renal.
世 そんなわけないだろ。またいる。こっちに来る。隠れろ。
Did that end with them taking her away? How did that end? Yeah, they did take her somewhere.
魚すくい。やるの？やんないの？なんだよ、にも来て冷やかしか。
やりますやります。何をじっと見て。あんた魚すくい知らないの？知ってる。知識としては。やったことはない。はあ、ほらどうぞ。下手くそね。そんなに乱暴に突っ込まないで、魚の後ろからそーっと。そう、魚の泳ぐ速さにゆっくり合わせてって輪っかの端っこですくうの。そういえば
Hey there, gamer. Welcome in.
くだらない特技だけはたくさん持ってるのよ。中でも魚すくいは子供の
Professional level. Uh-huh.
魚すくいにプロとかあんのか知らないけど。
ちょっとうるさいわよ、あんたたち。後ろから。さっきよりマシよ。もう少し。
次、最後の1枚だよ。
やったじゃん。筋いいわよ、あんた。やったやった気安くしないでよ。魚すくいだからムキになっちゃったけど。
You're like actually gonna hurt her feelings.
すっごい迷惑かけたんだからね。仲良くなんてしないんだから。ごめんなさい。私はただ自分の世界に帰りたかっただけ。
Okay, but you were actively trying to kill people to do it.
あそこから出たかった。ずっと
You are a victim in this. You are. But you were also causing problems.
だからって何をしてもいいっていうの？そんなのダメに決まってるじゃない。
待てよキャス、今さら蒸し返すなよ。俺は体を乗っ取られたこととかもう何とも思ってねえし、せっかくイオン応援団にも入れてやったんだしさ。
取り消しよ、そんなの。
いやそれに洗脳されそうになってた俺たちを助けてくれたんだぜ。
それはまあ感謝してるけど、それはそれ。私にとってターボもお父様もイオンもみんな大切だった。そう簡単に許せない。わかるよ。それならわかる。大切な人が本当に危険な目に遭ってたら、どんな手段を使っても帰ろうって思うよね。心配だから。でもごめんなさい。キャスはとってもいい子。それを知っていたら私も。
There's some burnt parts.
Yippee. Those are yummy.
Maybe.
そろそろ移動しよう。また見つかる前に。ニューロキー城はすぐそこだ。
Yeah, it's yummy.
Those weren't the burnt parts.
It's yummy.
初めてのニューロキー城。
Curry!
こんなことになるなんてな。こんな事情じゃなく。
For some reason, we've fallen into a habit of curry on Mondays.
Yeah, I'm sure it's great for weight loss, you know?
I love curry.
キャスが覚えてるかな？初等部の時課題で出た工作のこと。覚えてるわよ。
何それ？
Yeah, curry Mondays make me very happy.
工作を仲良し二人組で作りなさいって課題でね。
Kids are charged.
僕とキャスでペアを組んだのさ。
Just testing it now so that you know to eat it with rice later or something.
でもちっとも共通の願い事がなくてね。私たちの夢に全然なんなくて。一つだけ一致したのがパレスニュロキールによってニュロキーの出会いだったのさ。で、それをテーマにして二人で粘土細工を作った。先生は
Oh my god, that's Sarli?
サーリは風の音も出ないほど論
Quiet!
可愛くない。
You're gonna spoil
そ
things!
の夢が案外早く
Sir! You just casually come over.
I was just gonna say I don't recognize her.
That's a spoiler!
That's a what?
That means that she looks different at some point in time, sir.
さすがに警備が厳重ね。
It can also just mean I don't fucking recognize her.
この右の方に通用口が見える。あそこなら警備の
I don't recognize the shit-faced kid next to her either.
しゃあねえな。
I have to stop him because he will go further. He will keep talking.
あいつらをおびき出す。
おとりになるっていうの？無茶だ。白タカでもうまくいく可能性は僕なのに。だって。
I cannot tell you how many times this man has just casually walked by while I was playing a game with a friend. And he'll just be like, oh, is that blah, blah, blah? And I'm like, we're not there yet! I think I do. I have to ban Johnny.
どの道目的が果たせなきゃみんなまとめて再洗脳されてしまう。僕たちが成功すればターボーも助かる。でもターボーの覚悟を無駄にするな。僕たちも頑張るんだ。
Your efforts. New species poison. Why did they take the mascot suits off just to put them back on?
夢の国パレスニョロキールの通用口からだとこんなものか。なんか工場とか倉庫みたい。殺風景ね。多分こっち。これはエレベーターの昇降口だな。セキュリティがかかってる。え？ここ行き止まりよ。ああ、動かせないと万事休すだ。やっぱり。なるほど。暗証コードを俯瞰視点で割り出す気だな。でも少し時間がかかる。集中力がいるから。
Yeah, it's kind of beautiful in like the crustiest way possible. Especially because we know that they did actually model this hallway, because sometimes they are physically in it. Ooh. Yeah, Nero has truly been running around this whole time. Gripper's out, yeah. Why is this a running theme in my games lately? It needs to fucking stop. No, definitely not. Absolutely not. Is Casty actually gonna sing, or is it just gonna be an air blast? It's just air blast. She sure did. What? What? I guess they got I guess? Yeah, I guess. Alright, cool. Now we're gonna back out. Eon has to react to 2 scenes now. Because I was a little goofy goober. I was over eager.
ジルさんとリーベルトさんが話してた場所。あそこってソレイルの中だよね。まさかジルさんが私たちと同じ場所に来てたなんて。
Yeah, literally almost everyone is here.
次世代シルノトロンサーバーの研究のためって言ってたけど、あれって本当なのかな。その気になるというか怖いって感じかな。リーベルトさん。
Oh my god, they really will. They really will. They'll show up.
ターボーたちを洗脳しようとしたり、ネロをまるで道具みたいに言ってたでしょ。きっと何か事情があるんだと思うんだけど、ネプツールさんやデナルレさんとは違う。なんか
No, he's just more upfront about his lying than the other two. That's it.
のせいだったらいいんだけど。それからターボーたちが R989 から逃げてニロキ以上に行くまでのことも思い出したよ。ニロキーの着ぐるみをみんなで着たり、魚すくいをしたり、本当は大変なはずなのに、なんだか楽しそうだった。そうだよね。あれがターボーたちのすごいところなんだと思う。もし私があの場所にいたとしても、あんな風にできなかったと思うし、それにちょっと羨ましいなって。あの時は危険だったかもしれないけど、友達と遊んで回れるのがちょっと羨ましかった。もちろんレナルレさんと一緒が嫌とかそういうのじゃなくてね。ターボーたちだけじゃない。レナルレさんやお姉ちゃん、クラケットさんとか、みんな一緒にあんな風に遊べたらなって。ターボーたちが遊んでるのをずっと見てたのに、なんだか今更だよね。ただ途中で白鷹さんとターボーがおとりになるって離れていっちゃったでしょ。その後どうなったのかもまだ思い出せてない。それに最後にはキャスちゃんとサーリちゃんが捕まって、ネロが無事ニロを止めてくれるといいんだけど。
Maybe.
それでメモに
Bread sandwich.
いつも付き合ってくれて
As opposed to a not bread sandwich.
本当。
Is it really just bread? It really might just be bread.
夢せもちろん今日
Well, it'll just be a silhouette. I guess if it was a really tall silhouette, we could at least assume there's things other than bread, but... Maybe. You never know with this fucking girl. If you remember and we head back out, remind me. 2 more scenes, and then chapter 9 is done. That would almost be too normal for this girl.
何かあったんですか？こちらの施設でご気分を悪くされたお客様がいらっしゃいまして、対応に当たっています。入れないの？申し訳ありませんが、現在ご遠慮いただいております。
チェー、そっか。おとなしくしていれば殺しもしないし危害も加えない。
Will leave you fully intact? What the fuck does that mean? So it was like layers of cream and jam, and maybe it was just cream and jam over and over again, but they were all different colors.
頭の中が幸せでいっぱいになるぞ。
キャス、サーリー。ブルーリーや。お前捕まったのか？エレベーターに乗れたんじゃん。乗った。けど戻ってきた。なんで？キャス、あなたは私に
Okay, but we needed to destroy that so that we wouldn't be brainwashed. Right? Yeah. Yeah? So did you... Okay, but if you destroy the tower... What? This is truly putting the cart before the horse.
お前が死んだらなんだと言うんだ。脅しにもなってない。それとも抗議自殺のつもりか。私が死んで困るのはあなたたち。私は今ここで死のうと思うだけで死ねる。わかる？何を言ってるんだこの娘。バカバカしい。
言う通りにしろ。
は、今なんと。
手を出すなと言ってるんだ。
しかし、あんな子供の言うことを。
あいつは危険だ。お前たちには分からないかもしれない。教えるつもりだ。これは命令だ。二人は解放だ。一人は数日もすれば自然洗脳が完了。もう一人はタートルカ捜査官の管理下にある人物だ。発砲は厳禁。別名を待て。いいだろう。解放する。代わりに一緒に来てみる。事情が変わった。ネロの身柄を確保した。周辺事態は最小限。詳細は後ほど本部へ報告する。
She was already freely allowed to walk around this park.
こちらから報告し、指示を仰ぐ。さて、君たちはもう自由だ。言っていい。
なんですって？目の前で人を連れ去られて黙っていられるか。
もう一度言う。君たちは言っていいぞ。我々は君たちがいい。この件を口外すれば、君たちはいつでも行方不明になる。それだけは覚えておきたい。では、素敵なニュロキールライフ。
どうしよう、フルーリアが。すごい、ここまで来て。
I think that, you know, I think these models might actually run okay on a 64.
プラズマの女に軟禁されててね。こんなことになって以上、イオンを一人にしておくこともできない。白鷹やターボーが逃げ切れたかも心配だ。キャス、二人を探してパークから逃げてくれ。キャス？サーリー、あんたジェノムになったのよね。力を貸して。何をする気だ？目的は変わらないわ。電波塔を壊す。
She really should have done that. I don't. Why didn't she do that?
僕たちだけじゃどうしようもない。それでもやるの。私たちはあいつらが洗脳するためのメロンを同調しっぱなしなの。何日かしたらまたおかしくなっちゃう。そうでしょ。それはそうだけど、ターボーや白鷹も同じ。ここから逃げ出すだけじゃダメなの。メロンを助け出すというのは、あいつには恨みがあるんじゃなかったのか。それはそうよ。でもあの子は私たちを助けてくれた。見捨てるなんてできない。あんたとの同調は解かないわ。一連卓勝よ。ギャス、どこまで強情なんだ。お願い、力を貸して。分かったよ。可能性のありそうな方法さえあれば、僕だってみんなを助けたい。ありがとう、サーリー。けど、どうすれば。
ご来場のお客様に申し上げます。本日、愛ゼロ国よりニロキーマジカルファンタジアが開幕いたします。ニロキーとその仲間たちによって作られるおとぎの国の世界が皆様を包み込みます。どうぞご家族揃ってお楽しみください。
マジカルファンタジア、ずーっと見たかったのこれ。ニロキーたちが歌魔法で束の間のおとぎの国を作るイベント。知ってるよ、そのくらい。一瞬だけどお菓子の家が本当に作られたり、一月に2回しかやらないのよね。ああ、それが今日だなんて。いや、ダメだダメだ。僕らはそんなものを見
have no clue. I will believe anything you say confidently. That is a terrible sound. Oh my god, are they gonna dance again?
ちょっと嘘だろ私たちならできるだって初等部の授業で夢に描いたあの粘土細工を再現するだけだもの
はい、ありがとうございました。立派な夢でしたね。では次はカスティリアナイトさん、サーリプラクさん。
はい私たちの夢はこれです。
これは
私たちの夢はパレスニロキールの本当のお友達と遊ぶことです。
リアナイトさん、授業で夢と言ったら普通将来やりたい職業とかこんな大人になりたいとか。
何が問題ですか？夢という言葉を辞書で引けば
Yeah, Sarly, you tell him.
将来なりたい職業など
Yeah, stick it to him.
だけど
ニロキーと一緒にたくさんアトラクションを回ってビストロニロキールのニロキーランチを食べて夜になったらパレードを見ます。花火も見ます。そして私が一番最初にニロキーと握手します。ちょっと待ってキャス、最初に握手するのは僕だよ。いいえ、私よ。これは譲れないわ。まあ君が何と言おうとニュロキーのことで僕が君に遅れを取るとは思えないけどね。絶対私が最初。いや僕が最初だ。やるやる。パレスニュロキールに来ることは夢だったけどそこまで完璧に再現しようとはね。悪い？いやいい考えだ。今思えばあの頃僕たちは本当にニュロキーが好きだった。過去形？いや今でもさ。あの頃の夢も助けてもらおう。純粋な好きって気持ちに。そうよ。ここへ来られるのが最初で最後かもしれないんだから叶えよう私たちの夢。よしそれじゃあ目をつむって精神統一してできるだけ鮮明なイメージを作っておくれ。僕らの力でどこまで実現可能かはわからないけど TX バイオスに使えない今僕の頭の中にある物理法則と演算能力だけが頼りだ。このふざけた作戦はある意味僕が今まで培ってきたことの総決算になるな。大丈夫よ。あんたなら必ずできる。根拠は勘よ。友達の勘。俺だから。レディース&ジェントルメン、今宵のニロキーマジカルファンタジアは大人気につき時間を早めてお送りします。サーリー、信じてる。
Are you gonna actually sing?
僕のセリフだ。お呼びでございますよ。ご主人様。これはお願い、ブルーリーを助けて。
手間をかけさせる。
最悪です。緊急事態。
なんだ落ち着け。
Oh.
せっかく逃げるチャンスをあげたのにこれにするなんて変な人たち。気持ちは本当にありがたかったけど、イオン応援団の決まりは守らなくちゃ。
Hey, Vtuber.
困った時は助け合う。新入りのあんたが守ってるベテランの私が守れないんじゃ示しがつかないからね。あんたこそ身代わりになろうな。
That was very cute and silly. Sarly's hair was straight up see-through.
自分がこうしたいって望んだことを叶えるためならどんなことだってためらわない。それだけ。私はあなたを助けたいと思った。
But the spot we're in, this is feeling very Arts and Ellico all of a sudden.
ありがとう、ウルリア。
Yeah, I have to feel like it is something they just fucked up on her model.
クラスは私の俯瞰視点を
Because it's so consistently her, you know?
それがねえまま
That's not the first time her hair has been weird in a cutscene.
そりゃあサーリの頭脳が TX バイオス並みにすごいってことよ。
But like, Nero's hair has always been fine, Casty's hair has always been fine.
僕は一つ
It's always Sarly's hair.
何？ニューロキーはボンバーしないしビームも出さない。
Yeah, it's her, like, frills and stuff during, like, the visual novel segments, but during cutscenes, it's her hair. I think that's the second time I've noticed her hair fucked up in a cutscene. There's something up with her. Something up with that girl's model. That's a very cute and silly song.
キャスちゃんとサーリちゃんの歌の方すごかったね。二人のユロキーが大好き、友達を助けたいって気持ちがこもってて素敵な歌だったよね。あなたもそう思った？可愛いし
Very interested in where they ended up. That location looked very Art and Ellico.
みたいだったよね。あの後無事電波塔にも行けたし、これでニュロの洗脳も止められるのかな。
Yeah, 100% too new for that. Yeah, definitely.
それに捕まってた人たちも助かるんだよ。
Because that was like the NES and SNES era, right?
それはサーリちゃんやネロがいるし、きっと大丈夫だと思う。ただ時間がかかると警備の人たちも追ってくるだろうし、すぐに方法が見つかるといいんだけど。
Yeah, a lot of old games had to get creative with stuff like that, yeah. Which I think is really
今
cool.
回もいろいろ思い出したから、またメモに
But this is definitely way too modern.
記憶。
Agreed. I love shit like that. Okay, so we'll take a look at the bread sandwich. There does appear to be something. It could be more bread. It could be. Part of me does hope that it's just 3 slices of bread. Yeah, but we know the ingredients don't mean shit. Used an anime figurine to make a bathing suit, like...
夢世界にもちろん今日
It could be like a cutlet sandwich. Would make sense from those ingredients. Do we only have one scene left? Are we like almost... Because we got a hymno song, right? We got a song. So I think we're almost done. Yeah, just one more. So we'll watch this. We will watch the opening to chapter 10, and then we're gonna do some Nellico hunting for a little bit. We'll see how long we go with that. I love this location.
大きな機械が隠れてたなんて。ウルリア、どうしてパレ レスミロキウにこんな不思議な機械があるの？今は国民専門アトラクションのように機能してるけど、アレスミロキールは本当の名を甲虫移民船ソレイルっていうの。今、地門は西部ベゼル、天門はグランフェニックスという計画で人類救済を叫んでる。でも昔は共同でこのソレイルを建造してた。その当時、コロンの建造が一種のブームだった。だからここもそんな一つ。
Yeah, we only have 3 chapters left after this.
本当は移民船だなんて誰も思わなかった。今でもそうでしょ？そうだね。これをその目で見なければ誰も信じやしないだろうね。しかもパークは隠れ身の目が。
Oh, really? Wow, I've never heard of that before.
様々な社会実験にも使われてる。例えば、あなたたちが体験した通りのようなこととか。
Like, what were some of the unintended mechanics?
天文の最新技術の開発に極秘裏に利用されてる。つまり天文は人々に洗脳して支持者を増やそうとしてるかも。それもある。そもそも天文も地門も洗脳工作なんて日常茶飯事。ミロキーみたいなブームの創出や公共放送での情報操作、その中にいろんなサブリミナルを滑り込ませたり、時には自作自演
I don't know what that is. What game is it specifically? Like, which Pokemon?
ジェナミもシェルノトロンも、そしてその登録システムや、言ってしまえば洗脳ツール。
So it's red and blue?
人々を誘導し、歴史を積み上げ、
Huh. I know about some of them in that game, but not that one.
ミロキーも魚すくいも知らなかったのに、なんでそんな秘密を詳しく知ってるの？
Huh.
ミロキーも魚すくいも知らないとは言ってなかったと思うけど、知識はあるけど見るのは初めてって言っていたはずよ。このソレイルについても同じ。あなたたちに分かるように言えば、私は百科事典を引いて登録しているようなもの、物事を注視して少し意識をそこに集めれば、知識や付帯情報を検索できる。だから知ってはいるけど本当には理解できてない。そういうものが私にはたくさんある。それが
Yeah, that checks out. That makes sense.
そう、俯瞰視点という力の一体。
それで歴史を覗いたり改ざんできたりもするわけ
Isn't that emote?
でも過去を見るには現在の事実を調べるよりも深い集中と時間が必要。未来を見ることもできるけど、それは無限に広がる可能性軸。
Huh. I do not know about that either, but it sounds fascinating.
換算しようとすれば惑星規模の質量に相当するエネルギーがいる。少し調べてみる。あなたたちはじっとしてて。そう言われたってね。ああ、こんなところまで来てぼーっとしてるなんて無理さ。ああ、見て見て。何この穴、どこまで続いてるんだろう。少なくともニューロキ以上まではありそうだ。キャス、僕らが今この世界の裏側に。
Yeah, so please look around. Let me see. Let me take it in, please. I'm very curious about this
そう
location.
ね。どんな大ニュースだってこの秘密に比べたら。見つけた。
Yeah, you could move around the order your Pokemon were in. Sometimes that mattered in some situations. I think for Gen 1 it was basically just whoever went first, but in Gen 2 your positioning could matter more for certain things.
じゃあさっさとやっちゃいましょう。さあ、さっき使った
Yes, you do not have to have 6. Yeah, true.
ショックウェーブくらいでこんな大きな真空管割れっこない。それより管につながってる動力線を切った方が早い。分かってたならそれ先言ってよ。まずい、追っ手が。
両手を後ろに回して伏せろ。
Oh.
早くしろ。
Yeah, okay. And that would certainly fuck things up if you went and entered a fight.
ちょっと怖いかもしれないけど、でも大丈夫だから我慢して。行くよ。どこへ？立て坑の下。こ
Did she just push them? Yeah, it did feel kind of all of a sudden. But they cut the power. They cut the wire. So it would take them a little time to get power back. So, some progress. We can probably leave before they fix a wire that got cut. Yeah. Really strange chapter. We did get some decent developments, but also felt a little silly and over dramatic. Are there no broken there's no post-chapter scenes. So I have not played Utawareru Mono, but it's one of Johnny's favorites. Oh my god, look at that door. Oh my goodness. Whoa, that's cool. That's cool. So I have vicariously lived certain moments of those games through him. And I gotta I don't remember who 176 is off the top of my head. It's near the end. Oh wait, but if it's Gen 1, there is no 176. If it was Gen 2, but it's Gen 1. Do you mean it's going to your PC boxes? Because you don't have that many slots. Yeah, right. Huh. So you said... Oh. But then you don't... No one's poisoned. So what's the point? That Pokemon doesn't exist, so it's not poisoned. Do you just walk around with the poison sound effects? Is that what you mean? But no one's poisoned? Oh no. Girl, I wanted to save... Oh! Librarian? Oh, that might be cute. Oh my god, that might be really cute. Okay, god, there's so many thoughts going in my head right now. Okay, so Johnny does this weird thing where when he likes something and I try to be a good partner and I try to engage with the things that he enjoys that I have not participated in, right? I'll be like, do you think that I would enjoy this? Like, do you think, because, you know, we have different tastes and he has different levels of tolerance. Like, I'm very low tolerance for some anime bullshit, right? But if the game has balance and other things, I can handle it like this, right? So I'll ask him at times, like, do you think I could legitimately enjoy this? And sometimes he'll flat out say no for certain things. And he's usually right when the answer is flat out no. But sometimes he'll be like, it's okay. And that might mean that it is truly mid, or it might mean that he fucking loves it. It's the same answer. And Utawaru Mono is one of those okays. And every time I was like, oh, there's an anime. Let's watch it together so I can, like, you know, understand this thing that you enjoy better. And he's like, nah, it's just okay. And we physically own the games. I could boot them up. I could play them. We own them. And I asked him, like, do you want me to play this thing so that we can, like, connect with it? He's like, no, it's okay. It's just okay. The game's okay. But I'm like, you love these. I know you love them.
More for the art than anything else. They're okay.
Ooh, do you guys want a little flex? A little flex? The artist for Utawaru no Mono follows me. I don't know why. I have no fucking clue why, but they do. And when I saw it, I was like, are you real? Are you fake? And I researched, and I'm like, nope, that's you. That's you. Why are you following me? And I didn't follow them first, so it wasn't like they were being nice and following back. Once I saw it was them, I'm like, oh, yeah, I'm following you. Your art's fucking phenomenal. Because I do think their art is phenomenal. They are so insanely good. They are so fucking good. But I'm just like, why the fuck are you following me? So, I have not played Utawaru no Mono. I am not repulsed by the idea of playing it. In fact, I am kind of slightly into the idea. But the fact that my boy doesn't push for it, I'm like, do I not play it? Because I feel like he would jump on the chance to share something with me that he loves. I would think. Sir. He's got this grin on his face. But maybe.
At this point, it's like I have been, like, edging you on the idea the entire time. And now that this is kind of okay, you'll be like, what the fuck, Johnny?
It's been this good this long and you never showed me. I don't know a lot. I think I probably know some spoilers, because I have just kind of, like, watched over his shoulder now and then as he played, especially the guy with the mask.
Which one?
But I do know the girl who rides the bird, she's best. That's best girl.
You don't even care about the girl, you care about the bird.
But the bird is so cute. The bird is the best.
For all y'all, she's talking about the sequel, not the original.
But we would play all of it, right?
I didn't play the original in front of you.
Was it only the sequel you played in front of me?
Yeah. The sequel itself has 3 parts, I think.
Oh, that's why. I feel like I've watched you play a lot. Oh, yeah, okay, because I was kind of not really understanding, but if you have more context, maybe that'll help my tiny brain understand better Necro. I mean, if that was a function in the game and it was a really cute armor set and there was more of the bird, maybe. But that's, that's a very specific set of ifs, and I don't think that's how those games work. But I do know, the game does kind of play like 100 line, right? Johnny?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why you why didn't you answer?
It depends.
Yeah. But it's like a tactical, you know, grid-based strategy JRPG.
Yeah, it's one of those old Fate Stay Night-ish games that had like a not safe for work version.
But the PlayStation ones would all be safe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's always been the same artist because their art might have developed, you know.
Yeah, I'd have to look at the original to tell. But definitely all the ones I watched you play were the same person.
Yeah.
Okay, no, that checks out. Yeah, if I think about it like lines of code, right, that makes sense to me. Yeah. I can grasp that concept sensibly. Yeah, but you would like call on, right? You're writing your code and you would call on item 110, right? I get it. I understand.
There's a lot of curry today.
Yippee. I can smell it. It smells so good. Thank you. Is it really hot?
No, it's cool down my
It's still hot.
It's definitely not.
Wait a teensy bit. I don't want to burn my tongue.
It's already been sitting out for a while.
I'm telling you, it's a little hot. But yeah, maybe eventually I'll just be like, you know what, Johnny? Saturday. Utawareru mono. Let's go. Maybe. We gotta beat 33 first. Because I do really love the art. Like, I legitimately love that artist a lot. They're really fucking good. Okay, specifically 100 to 105. Okay, I understand. Okay, so we need to go start chapter 10. We're gonna go back into chapter 9 again. There's no chapter, like, post-chapter scenes in 9. I'm gonna go enter again just to make sure.
The reason I don't suggest the games to you is because they are classics in every sense of the phrase.
There's good and bad that comes with that, yeah.
So anything that I was impressed with as a child is no longer impressive as an adult.
Okay. I think there could still be good there, though.
It's up to you.
Because you played them as an adult. You didn't play them as a child in front of me!
Oh, it's on the original.
Original, fine, yeah, sure.
When I was playing the sequels, I was trying to recapture this nostalgia when I played one. Why did Utawareru come up?
これはキャスちゃんの声。それだけじゃない。もっとたくさんの。
You good?
I took a really big bite of orange.
Okay.
Did you ask something? The game was a little loud.
Why did Utawareru come up?
Upachi asked about it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It is a classic for a reason, and because it is a classic, that means other games tried to do what they did to recapture that charm, and thus it is no longer original anymore.
Okay, I still don't understand how it's thinking a Pokemon that doesn't exist is poisoned. Like, what is that? how does that affect you? The only thing I can think is that it permanently makes you walk around with the poison sound effect. Yes, yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Yes. So now it checks every single one and all your Pokemon are poisoned always?
この子を助けてあげたいの。こんな僕とでもイオンはパートナーになってくれるの？
Okay, okay.
私はいつでもいつまででもイオンの味方よ。私はあなたに約束しました。
Do your items like go away one by one?
あなたを返す。7次元先へ。彼女の力を使って時間を遡れ。
今度は僕がイオンを助けたいんだ。一緒に帰ろう。
They were so proud of this dance sequence. They keep showing it.
本日よりいよいよ白の花を決行する旧星4応援団にブルーリーヤと白鷹の加入を認めよう。
あなた様をこの天文の研究施設の一員として正式にお迎えしたい。
あなたは私にこの世界で初めて幸せなひとときを与えてくれた。お願い。
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah.
この頃の夢に助けてもらおう。叶えよう。
Like, look, this is like... That was like a pre-recorded capturing of the game, and Sarly's hair was still fucked up. I'm so certain that the fuck-ups with Sarly are not the emulator. Like, that's baked into the game. Okay, okay. I think I'm still following you.
してる。それになんだか体が軽く。もしかしてトテコには重力場がないのか？だから飛び降りても平気だったんだ。そう。ただ厳密には重力場がないわけじゃない。知ってる通り、ソレイルや夢の玉には中心に重力制御施設がある。これくらいの閉塞的な重力制御なら簡単にできる。この盾鋼は巨大なソレイルという施設の物流をスムーズに行うために作られた。いわば作業用通路。今はソレイル自体が機能していないから使われてはいないけれど、それは少し拝借した。なかなかない体験だ。ねえサーリー、どんどん体が軽くなってふわふわ浮いてるみたいな感じしない？ああ、ほとんど加速を感じない。無重力の中に浮かんでるみたいだ。ネロ、あんた物知りね。こんな通路のことまで知ってるなんて。何言ってるの？さっきも言ったでしょ。知ってたわけじゃない。頭の中で欲しい知識について考えると、どこからどの
Yeah, 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 yeah. Mm-hmm.
それだけ。関しても。そう。いいわ、その能力。超便利。私も欲しい。使えるようになるには長い年月が必要。すぐに得するのは無理ね。でも頑張ればできるようになるの？私の場合だけど、あなたの寿命の3倍くらいの時間がかかったかな。無理に素直にそう言いなさいよね。もう言わなされた。彼女はもう少し覚醒してる。自由自在にとはいかないまでも男子点を操れるようになってきてる。イオンは？そうなった理由は？そう、極軸移動の衝撃が私の思った以上に強力だったのかもしれない。さて、まだ下に着くまで時間がある。私少し休む？
I'm just gonna fall asleep.
寝てる？呆れた。どこでも寝られるのね。ねえ。うわっ！
Yeah, 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 yeah. Mm-hmm.
どうせ同調して歌魔法を紡ぎましょうとか言うんだろ。耳と脳みそくっつけるなんてごめんだよ。驚いた。当たり。私の考えを言い当てるなんて、サーリも不定視点を持ってるのかな。冗談はよしてくれ。このまま下まで降り切ると、すぐにプラズマ他1名が押し寄せてくると思う。確率は高め。
So do you automatically teleport, or the next time you, like, enter a door or whatever? So you can walk around for 6 paces to make sure that that door takes you where you want to go, for example. Okay, cool. That's sick. I understand.
なかった。歌魔法は衝撃系のものにしておいて、脱いでいる間に教えておいてあげる。何を？
Yeah, 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 yeah. You just have to know the numbers for the doors, and then just walk as many times as you need to.
どうせ私にはライスにかかってもできないんでしょうから。でもせっかくだから聞いとくわ。
Pretty interesting. We are officially dating Eon. Making some plot developments. Hope you're doing good, gamer. Good, good. That's fascinating, though. So in Gen 2, I wonder if they, like, were aware of the problem, because in Gen 2, like, purposefully, there are similar mechanics that are purposefully put into the game that are really similar to that. I wonder if they got the idea because of the glitches. Not really a fix though, like it's something you can do to like gain something. And it's not exactly one for one the same, but it's definitely reminiscent. And I just wonder if they were like, oh, because we know of this problem, how can we utilize that? You know what I mean? Sarli's tummy is once again see-through. Oh, this location. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And a lot of times they were like barely getting by. Like they couldn't fit the games on the cartridges. As it was. Oh, Kanan? Oh, Jill. You kind of sounded like Kanan for a second. Alright. Chapter 10. This is kind of... aesthetically, you know, obviously it's gonna look familiar because, you know, the team made this, but I can't help but think that this kind of looks like my perch. You know what I mean? Just kind of looks like my perch. Oh, it wasn't possible in the English version. I wonder if that's why I never heard about it. Like they fixed the party swapping problem.
中であったこと、少しだけ思い出したよ。天文台からキャスちゃんたちが飛び降りて、一時はどうなることかと思ったよ。
Fascinating.
それ私も思った。キャスちゃんもサーリちゃんもちょっと楽しそうだったよね。夢の玉で断線が起きた時と似たような感じなのかな。けどあの時は浮いてるっていうより落ちてるって感じだったかな。実際にはラシエラの重力に惹かれてたわけだしね。あと他にも俯瞰視点を使ってネロが少し先の未来を見たり、サーリちゃんと同調したり、短い間にいろいろあったけど、一番気になったのは俯瞰視点のことかな。俯瞰視点を使いこなすためには寿命3回分くらい必要になるって話。もし私が見てるのが、やっぱりなんでもない。多分気のせいだと思う。とりあえず今回思い出したものをメモしておくね。作ってほしいときはいつでも声をかけて。いつも付き合ってくれてありがとう。疲れたりしない？ほんと無理しないでね。
Couldn't put my curry down. I had to scarf it. So yummy. Yeah, it is fascinating. Like, we do still have memory leaks in modern games nowadays, though, and the problems show up in different ways. It's fascinating how those things evolve over time too. Hey there, gamer! Welcome, welcome. I know it's too soon. I know it's too soon, but I hope we can play Eye on Friday. I'm really excited. Okay, so now we want to farm Nellico scenes. We definitely would get a post-Chapter 9 Nellico scene at least. I don't know if anything else has been loaded up since we're, like, officially dating Eon now, but I want to try to see Nellico a few times, so we're going to send Eon out. And I need this. Yeah. Maybe not exactly correct, but like, you know, not emptying the cache, right? I need so many of those, so like, please get me a lot, girly, please. Oh, the Fantastic Four. So, what I said was, I'm not going to be able to promise you that it's going to be, like, you and I do a blind first run together. And that does, you know, kind of mean that. But what I meant specifically was, like, Johnny and I will have our own file, and we're going to play it all fucking weekend long. So we are going to get hella ahead. You know what I mean? But I have 2 profiles on my Switch, so I can very easily have 2 different files that are separate from each other. But I'm definitely gonna get ahead of you, that's all.
I believed in you. I knew you would finish.
That curry's so good, of course.
It's really salty.
We even got the low sodium broth, too.
It just means I mismeasured the soy sauce when I poured it in.
Come on, Nelico, you want to show up so bad. You want to yap, girl. I think the hardest fucking part is gonna be like, we're absolutely gonna play I Friday night. Like, absolutely. And then Saturday, we're gonna have to stream Expedition 33 and not I. We're gonna like take a break from I for Expedition 33. Hey girl. Hey girl. See, look at that jiggle. That is Jill jiggle. Like, that's literally the same animation. Yeah, I've been doing good. Yes. Yes, praise me. Yeah. I've been fucking killing it. Even though the game crashes all the fucking time. We're just gonna casually collect that much information from the energy from the baby fairies. Are you gonna give me a gift? Because I did good? I love that she goes to the kitchen and like bumps against the stove and leaves. It's my favorite part. Okay, that definitely did seem important, but she didn't give me a gift. Girl. Okay, we gotta wait for Eon to come back now. I think they're just doing different poses. You know what I mean? Because Jill's not doing the exact poses that Nelico is doing. But I think those are the same titties. That's what I think. That's my conspiracy theory. Okay, cool. So now... Oh, what's up? Date? Yeah, let's go. Rack up those scenes, baby. Oh, absolutely. Like, to cover a whole planet, we have a lot of energy stored up already. I think I still need a lot more, but...
これってやっぱり言わなくてもわかるよね。分かってくれてたんだ。ちょっと嬉しいな。本当にあなたと同じ学校に通えてたらすごく楽しく過ごせたんじゃないかな。最初は仲のいいクラスメートから始まっていろんなお話ししたり一緒に遊びに行ったりとかして、それがある時どちらからともなく告白して恋人になって、学校のみんなから冷やかされるのもちょっと憧れるかも。そういうの楽しそうだと思わない？っていうかちょっとどころじゃなくてすごく恥ずかしいと思うの。でも恥ずかしいだけじゃなくて楽しいとか嬉しいとかそういう気持ちも強いんじゃないかな。他にも毎朝一緒に登校するのもいいよね。私があなたを迎えに行ったり、お寝坊さんの私の方が
Yeah, I think I probably would be.
される方かな。あとは一緒にお昼ご飯を食べたりとかもいいよね。もちろんあなたのためなら毎日だって。やっぱり早起きできた日限定かもしれないけど頑張って早起きして作るよ。あなたの好きなものたくさん入れてあげるね。あとは帰りに寄り道デートとかもしてみたいな。学校を出てしばらくは普通に歩いて生徒が見えなくなったら手をつないで歩くの。それでウィンドウショッピングしたりカフェでお茶したり、日が沈むまで公園のベンチでおしゃべりするのも楽しそうだよ。
We're going on a date with our girl.
楽しそうでワクワクしてくるね。私もそういう学校生活を送ってみたかったな。そうかもしれないけど仮に思い出したとしてもそれはただの学校生活でしょ。それがどんなに大切なものだったとしても、
I got you.
そこにあなたがいることは確かだもん。私はね、あなたの
I was saying that like what I said was I could not promise you like a blind first run together.
端末越しに話すだけじゃなくて、
Which does technically mean I'm gonna play it with Johnny, right? But what I meant was like we're gonna play the fuck out of it off stream. I'm going to get very ahead of you. You know, just naturally because we're only gonna play like maybe once a week, right?
お互いそんなことができるように
But we can stream it together, you know, as soon as possible. That's cool. Because I've got 2 profiles on my Switch, so I can have 2 save files separate from each other, no problem.
そうだね。実際に触れ合ったり
I love those little chippies so much. They're so fucking cute.
だいぶ時間も経っちゃったし、そろそろ
I really do want to make some for myself.
到着。今日は今日みたいな夢物語を話す。それじゃあ
So technically speaking, if anything, the only true blind reaction you're gonna get out of me is if we both are able to stream it on Friday.
戻っちゃった。また一緒に行こう。じゃなくて。
But then after that, it's all over. Okay, so we just want to send her out again because we want to try to see more Nelico. Oh, I don't have those either. Okay, alright, okay. Endings to get? Endings in which game?
Sure.
100 of them. We knew as soon as the new Eye came out, we would get interrupted. Oh, but speaking of, we did get 2 endings yesterday, and I think we're gonna get 2 more tonight. I think we would get, I think we're close enough we would get 2 more tonight. So I think we will officially be at 34 endings tonight. Okay, cool. Go get those for me, girly. Go grab them. I'm luring Nelico over. Yes, yeah, that's what we do. We always just, like, directly, like, whatever was the last decision, you know? Goodbye! Yeah. At the very least, the, like, quote-unquote bad routes I got so far at least had unique illustrations. And that was nice, but they're way too short. They're way too fucking short. I love how it's like, not safe for kids. I don't remember if they're gonna upload an animated short tomorrow. Because they've been uploading all those animated shorts on Tuesdays. I wonder if we're gonna get one more tomorrow. I hope we do. If only. If only. I can't say specifics, especially because Liger's here, but like Johnny and I were playing 100 Line last night, and my little sister was in a voice call with us. So she was just like, she was not watching the game because I forbid her from watching because I think that maybe someday I'll get her to play it. But she can just hear it, right? And eventually she was just like, girl, all I'm hearing is moaning. She's like, why is everyone moaning always? Okay, alright, okay. So Liger, I've definitely asked you this before and my memory's shit. Have you played Danganronpa? I feel like yes, but I don't fucking remember. My brain is so fucking bad. I don't know what you're talking about. She's just in a really cool bunny girl outfit. I don't know what you're talking. This is normal. She's got like a metallic tie in between her tits. Everything's fine here. So, 100 Line has this, like, playing other Kodaka games, this happens where, like, some scenes are 100% voice acted. Just, like, everything voice acted. Some scenes have no voice acting, but, like, you know, they make little tiny voice clips that might just be a grunt or a scoff or maybe just like a very general one-word voice acted line clip. You know what I mean? But then sometimes a scene will be just the generic voice clips and not actual voice acting, and then a random line in the middle of the conversation is fully voice acted, and then it goes back to not voice acting. And sometimes it's like someone gets like 6 lines back to back voice acted, and then the next person doesn't, and then the next person gets like 3. It happens all the time. Yeah. Oh my god. So, yes, the game is voice acted, and it's truly a roulette of which lines are and which lines aren't. Yeah, because, like, you're like, okay, cool, I don't want this to be dead air, so I'm gonna speak it, but then all of a sudden the actors step in and you're like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Oh my god, Darumi. Yeah, you see this an awful lot in anime, right? Cosplayers will typically get, like, see-through plastic straps to hold things like this up. And I think we just kind of have to assume that that's what's going on, because otherwise this is literally impossible, yeah. Unless these are, like, pasties, like the entirety of the boob part is a pasty, then I guess. I guess. All you gotta do is watch Liger play Deltarune. Oh my god, yeah, it would be absolute fucking hell. Absolutely.
かつてこれほどの苦痛を味わったことがあっただろうか。いや、ない。まさかやることがない。もとい、やれることをやり尽くしてしまうことがこれほどまでに苦痛だとは思わなんだ。せめてこうあれじゃな、思いっきり体でも動かせたら楽しみようはあるんだがの。
Okay, I deserve that. I deserve that, Liger. I'm sorry.
まあ確かに室内にばかりおる東大森と比べれば動いておると言っても良いじゃろう。じゃがなんじゃな、根本的にお前さんが考えておる運動と我が考えておる運動は違うのじゃよ。
I feel like I owe you that.
どういうことと言われても何と説明したものかの。まああれじゃん。
Yeah, Liger does stream after me, it's true.
運動も一人でやるより二人三人でやる方が楽しいじゃろ。それと似たようなものじゃ。うまく伝わらんか。まあそれほど重要な話でもないからの。そこまで気にする必要はないんじゃよ。
Okay.
お前さんとこうして話せるようになってもうずいぶん経っておるし、こうして話せること自体は良いんじゃがの。やはりこう何かこう劇的な。
As long as, you know, Eon's into it, that's fine.
そうじゃそうじゃ、あれがあった。いやー、騒がせてしまって申し訳ない。
Nelico, are you gonna, like, actually give me information? Why? Yeah, literally!
なんじゃ、お前さんにしては察しが
No,
悪い
it's not, ma'am.
そんなの決まっておるじゃろ。ぐち、暇つぶし、それ以外に理由
At
は
least
な
give
い。
me something. Come on.
お前さんが何と言おうと、我はまたやってくるのじゃ。
God, she really is into Renal, it's
こ
true.
のまま話し続けるわけにもいかんし、我は去るとしようかの。
Just go bump into my kitchen, girl. Come on.
次会える。
Welcome back, girl.
これとこれを使って。でもやっぱりこっちの方が。
Moving me to the kitchen. Oh, you want to go on another date?
なんかお話ししてることとかやってること他の人たちと比べたら変な関係かもしれないけど、でもその時はもう、そしたら今度こそ私も会いたい。それがいつになるかなんてわかんないけど、だから私ありがとう。大好きだよ。
That's so sweet.
ちょっと急にっていうか、ほんと嬉しい。やったー。パーツ屋さん、パーツ屋さん、やった。
She's so cute. She loves the part shop. Oh my god, I hope not. It worked last time. That's the outfit she wore last time too. Oh no. She really likes wearing this outfit to the part shop. Okay, looks like we're good. Alright, alright.
また来ちゃったね。それじゃあ見て回ろうか。ねえ、デートの場所だけど。
Come on, girl. If you're happy, that's enough.
まずくない。もっと静かで落ち着ける場所の方が良くないかな。
So true.
そういうわけじゃないの。でも私たちってほら付き合い始めたでしょ。だから前みたいなデートじゃなくて、もっとムードとか雰囲気を大切にしたデートの方がいいのかなって私はそう思ってるんだよ。恋人と一緒のデートだもん。やっぱりうっとりっていうか、そういうのはまだ早いかな。とにかく今までのデートと同じなのはいけないと思うの。だからあんまり私の趣味に偏った場所に来るのはやめた方がいいんじゃないかなって。あなただって恋人とデートに行くのが
No, it's literally fine.
嫌でしょ。そういうこと言われたらそれならいいかなって終わっちゃうよ。まあそう言ってもらえるのはとても嬉しいけど、でもやっぱりパーツ屋でのデートは普通じゃない気がするの。お付き合いを始めたばかりなのし、もっとムードのあるところに行くのが普通だよ。それにここだと私もパーツが気になって他の場所よりもあなたに目がいかなくなるかもしれないし。でもあなたよりもパーツが気に入っているわけじゃない。
I think you might, girl.
でもここってすごくいいパーツが揃ってるからどうしても引きつけられちゃって。だからしばらくはあなたのことだけに集中して趣味を置いておこうかなって思うの。そうなのかな。でもお互いに好きなものを我慢してまで付き合うっていうのもなんか変な気がする。
Yeah, she really does. And like, she is, right? We have no clue how long she had been here before we showed up, right?
初めてだ
It does make for a slightly unhealthy starting foundation for a relationship, for sure. But I think it is at least realistic. Second bowl of curry devoured. Maybe we need to see these, like where she initiates, before we can keep giving the items to her.
でもそういうのを少しこれからもそれじゃあ今度行ったと
Let's save so we don't lose those, because that is all progress, baby.
客観的に部屋の中を見て部屋がきれいショールームみたいあなたが思うならまだしもここに住んでそっかでもあなたに汚いと思わ
Okay, so, when I was grinding off stream, I realized that, like, with the way that I fast forward time and stuff, we had never seen the little chibi transition for her washing dishes. And I got it to happen, and it was so fucking cute, so we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it right now. Good job! Oh my god, the ramen shop. What are you gonna order? Delicious. Cute.
かぼちゃをくり抜くのが大変なだけだからそこだけなんとかすれば調理工程より何よりかぼちゃの硬さだ今日のメニューはまた作っちゃった
So there's a lot of different aspects to this game. You go into her dreams and you have to unlock her memories, and it's all real time. You do have a fast forward function that costs currency in this game, and there's like little daily missions you can do to build up that currency. But so you have to go into her dreams and you have to fix her memories, which takes time. And then in here, in this real world spot, she gets recipes from her dreams, and you craft the recipes. And they might be new outfits for her to wear, or they might be like hair accessories, or they might be items that she saw in her dreams. And you need to have her go outside and gather ingredients so that you can craft the things. And there's literally so much crafting to do in this game. Each time we finish a chapter, I spend on average 3 hours off stream crafting and gathering items. Like each chapter. There's a lot of items to make in this game. It's crazy how much they ask of you. And that's 3 hours with me like fast forwarding time. It would literally take actual days of real life time if you just let it happen at normal speed. Shit's crazy. So we're gonna go only like 15 because I want to see the washing transition. Okay, I think we could probably do another 5. Knowing that all that means is like telling her, hey, I'm going to bed. Let's like go to sleep at the same time. Knowing that, that's not that weird. But if you don't know, this is pretty wild. This is the sleepy girl. Yeah, this is the sleepy girl. Okay, so now we're just gonna sit here. Okay, so we're just gonna wait for this, because when this runs out, we'll get the transition for the washing dishes. It's super cute. She be munching. She's eating her lunch. I don't know why she left me in the kitchen. I don't know why she doesn't bring me back to the table when it's time to eat. Like, why am I looking at your back? Might have to wait another minute. I don't know how long it's gonna be, but it's worth it. I promise. It's very cute. It's so hard to pick a favorite. They're all so fucking adorable. Cute! So cute! Yeah, let's go on another date, girl. Ooh, going with the OG. So I have the art book for this game. It's probably in there. I'd have to flip through it. It's been a hot minute since I looked through it. Sure. But do you literally mean here, or do you mean read? It's a smell. Fuck yeah. You are so right, though. Speak your truth. Well, we can't buy anything, girl. You know that. Yeah, we can't keep having this conversation like it's brand new. And they're making a new Shrek movie, right? So then you can say Shrelf. Smed. Yeah, it never ends. You have so many options. Literally whatever makes you comfortable, girl. I don't care. You walk around with your whole ass hanging out. I think we're far past that, ma'am.
れるのも悪い気持ちじゃないかも。もうそろそろ到着するね。どんな服があるのか楽しみだよ。私に似合うのがあるといいな。可愛い系か綺麗系か。デートにはどっちが。
Yeah, it is officially like canon written into the storyline that we became lovers. And it took 2.5 months in game. You do actually build up your relationship with her over time. Yeah, it is very literally waifu Tamagotchi dating sim. Yeah.
じゃあ私もそれに合わせた服を中心に見てみようかな。本当はあなたの着ている服と同じものを作ってペアルックとかにしてみたいの。実際にあなたの着ている服を見れたら同じ服を作れた。
And it is also canon that she does not know what I am.
だから雰囲気だけでも同じものを着ようかなって思ったの。
Like, she openly recognizes that I could be any gender, I could even not be human. So we got ourselves a demi-queen over here. She does fuck up a lot of things. So you are literally what you are. It's written into the story that you, the human being playing a video game on your Vita, is connecting to this woman. So you are you.
今後のデートに着ていける服作りの参考になったよ。それじゃあ今日はそろそろ帰ろうか。ただいま。デートに良さそうな服しっかりチェックしてきたよ。いつになるかはわからないけど。
They always say be yourself. And then when yourself is too much for them, they shut you down. Yeah, we can't communicate with words. We can only communicate with our feelings.
いつもの私に戻っちゃった。またウィンドウショッピングしに行こうね。
See if she has any other dates lined up. This is a franchise where, like, the core concept is communicating directly with, like, emotions and feelings and not words. So it fits well into the other games.
冷蔵庫の横に置いてある鉢植えだけど、種はあなたと会うずっと前にまいた。
Oh. Is that supposed to be a clue? Because we've been here for 2.5 months now, and she planted it well before we showed up. So is that a hint that plants don't naturally grow here? But she gathers plants. She brings plants home from somewhere else. Interesting. Yeah, so Eon speaks to me. She cannot share her feelings with me. I can't speak, and I send my feelings to her. I can see her, and she can't see me. And I can sometimes, like, feel really strongly about, like, patting her head or poking her cheeks, and if I feel strongly about that, she will feel it. Kind of. Yeah. And, of course, it's an anime waifu game, so you can think really hard about touching other things, too. Okay, so nothing is immediately happening, so I'm gonna send her out again for gathering, and we're gonna try to get Nelico to show up again. I don't think I've had Nelico show up here at the counter. That'll be interesting. Yeah, I need this. I need all of this.
採取する。
Was that the right item? Okay.
採取する。準備ができたら。
So also, it's a little more easier for me to notice because I spend so much time in these menus, but the way that Eon responds to things now is different than before.
準備。採取する材料。採取する。
Okay, but you're gonna finish washing first? Okay, that's fine. So now we'll just fast forward a little bit. Wash your fishes.
ねえねえ、呼び出しちゃ、ネリコさんが来て。
You did say that last time. I thought you did, and I thought I just read wrong, but no, you did. You did say that. Okay. Okay, goodbye. I mean, yeah, Nelico's really not my type, so it's okay. Okay, now we sit and wait for Nelico. I feel like we still haven't gotten a Nelico conversation specifically about, like, wrapping up Chapter 9. We got one about me feeding the planet well, which is good. But then I kind of feel like the other ones weren't that important. That's what I'm saying. It's a fucking conspiracy. We need to find out who the fuck this woman is. How the fuck is her name gonna be Nelico? Like, excuse me. That is the conspiracy theory. We don't know if they're the same person or if they're twins or what. We don't know. But there are two women who are suspiciously similar to one another. Their boobies are very similar. So we do think that they're the same person, maybe. Poor Liger's just trying to make a wordplay, and I'm like, no, actually, there are. There are two of them. We're gonna crack the case. This seems like a short walk. That item must be nearby. Come on, Nelico, please show up. Yeah! Yeah!
おーい。ちゃんと生きておったようじゃな。それにしても、こうしてお前さんと話すのはしばらくぶりな。
Girl, it's literally been like 10 minutes.
そうじゃったか。やれやれ、日々忙しいとどうにも時間の感覚がなくなっていかん。僕に用があって来たわけではないんじゃが、なんとなく今ならお前さんがいる気がしての。せっかくじゃからこうして様子を見に来たというわけじゃ。何度も言うようじゃが、我は超忙しいぞ。しかしまあ、こうしてお前さんらの様子を見るのも仕事の一つじゃからの。サボるわけにはいかんというわけじゃ。ただ一つ何とかしたいのは、頻繁に顔を出してもお前さんがいたりいなかったりすることかの。こうして反応してくれればよいが、反応がないと超虚しいのじゃ。想像してみるがよい。元気よく端末に話しかける我。無反応な端末。そして帰る我の後ろ姿。泣ける。超泣けるのじゃ。あの虚しい感覚を何度味わったことか。まったく、灯台森やネロが持つ俯瞰視点があれば苦労しないんじゃが。俯瞰 観視点を使えばちょっと先の可能性を選択できるからの。ありていに言えば予知みたいなものじゃな。まあ一番手っ取り早いのはお前さんが常に端末の前でスタンバっててくれることなんじゃがの。
Yeah, that's not happening.
じゃつまらんの。我のために一生捧げますくらいの気概はあってほしいものじゃな。さて、お前さんの無事も確認したことじゃし、今回はそろそろおいとまするかの。一応言っておくが、先ほどまでのは半ば冗談じゃからな。少々手間がかかるからといって手を抜くようなことはせんよ。何よりこうしてお前さんと話してる時間。
Isn't it interesting how multiple times she tried being like, ooh, do you know my real name? And then as soon as we met Jill, she never asked again. Isn't that interesting?
お前さんも罪なやつじゃの。またいずれ来るからの。その時までせいぜい生きておることを祈っておるよ。
See, she doesn't bump into the kitchen. It's only when I'm at the table. Alright, that was kind of another worthless Nelico conversation, so that's cool. That's a possibility that is on the table.
今ね、あんまり得意じゃ。
Okay, so now we have all of those ingredients for another like really commonly used item. So I think I'm gonna have her make it, and then that'll just let us go gather more again, you know? So and I don't think this item takes that long to craft either, so.
これを作っ。その代わり。 乳鉢って小さいからちょっと使いづすり鉢くらいの大きさがあればしっかり掴んで押さえられるか。
Yeah, that's a really quick. Really quick. Take a little nap. Okay, so now we're gonna send her out again and try to see another Nelico scene. And now I have 9 of 2 of the most commonly used crafting items, so that's really good for me. That's gonna help me out a lot when I have to go back to crafting hell.
採取する。採取する。
Okay. Be safe! She's really worried about Nelico now. Okay, we shall sit here and wait. I was expecting to get a conversation about us officially becoming lovers, and then I was expecting a conversation about finishing chapter 9, and I don't feel like we've gotten either of those from Nelico yet. But she keeps showing up, so either I get those 2 conversations, or she just doesn't show up, and that'll be my cue to move on, you know? We didn't get any post scenes for chapter 9 either, so... Like, this chapter already feels strange compared to the others. Maybe there isn't an Nelico conversation for this one. It's possible. I'll probably take a bathroom break after this Nelico conversation. You want to show up and yap so bad, girl. You want to yap about the end of chapter 9 so bad. Come on. Yeah, girl, there we go.
邪魔するぞー。案の定東大森はおらんようじゃの。まあよしとするでじゃ。
Yeah, a new card?
せー
A new card!
今回もなんといってもこれまでとは一歩ちょっとしたお散歩気分というわけにはいかんかもしれんの。そればっかりは使ってみてのお楽しみじゃよ。そんなあっさりとネタバレしてしまってはまあどうしてもというの。やっぱやめじゃ。我の言葉を思い出してよく考えることじゃな。
You have. Yeah, like, that's what I think it is, but I don't feel like she dropped hints about that.
どんなところかくらいならわか。まあ何にして東大森が帰っどうしたいお主の性格からではあまり長いして
Okay, bye. Thank you. That's actually really great. I'm really happy you gave me that. That's progress. Okay, so we have to wait for Eon to come back, but she'll want to go immediately once she comes back. So, I save. I'm gonna go take a bathroom break really quick. I'm just gonna let the game run, because we should be safe here like this, you know? So, just gonna let it run. BRB, and then we'll go see what that new date spot is. See you soon, beans.
Caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do.
And we're back. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back, beans. Oh. Oh, that's so sweet. New card.
お待たせ。あれ？これって聞かな。それで。言って。ねえねえ、ちょっとだけ。
Yeah, let's go, let's go, let's go.
やったー。
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. That should mean we can knock out some more dates, because I already have an item prepped. I have that cooling fan. She's actually sitting at the table! Cute! Yeah, I feel like we might say cafe, but that feels like a bar. I want to knock them all off. I want to get them all done, but we have to go in the proper order of things. Knock them off the list. That is so it's just a PNG. Hey Eon, how about you pick that up, huh? Pick up that cup. Oh man, I don't think we have any items for this. So is Nelico not alive? Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. That's okay if she does. Let her live her life. I'd go to a place like that and get an ice cream float. An ice cream coffee float, of course.
もしもあなたの世界に行く、もちろん聞か、でもあなたの世界、そうなる。もう
100%, yeah.
ふうにでも今ね。
Okay. So she's not immediately trying to... 'Cause I don't have any other items for that. Did I get a new recipe for something? No, I didn't. Okay. Guess we're just gonna send her out again.
採取する。採取する。採取する。採取する。
Now, will she actually go? It is 4, so I think there's a chance she'll still go. Nice, okay.
呼び出してこ。で。
Oh!
そんなわけで元気報酬完了。
She didn't say anything about Nalico that time. Good for you, girl. Okay, and now we wait again. We're definitely still waiting on the festival, at least. It feels so strange, like, I got that item to craft forever ago. Why don't I have the festival location? Come on, Nalico. We definitely could have, like, we probably could have completely finished chapter 10 today if we had focused on that, but I really want to make sure that we don't get too far behind on these kind of scenes, because I feel like we kind of have been playing catch up on them for a while. And given that, like, we are rapidly approaching the end of the plot, you know? Even if we just do, like, a chapter a day, like 10 on Wednesday, 11 on Thursday, we would beat the story by next Monday, you know?
ほれほれ、また我が話し合い。今日もちゃんとおるよ。さて、早速、もし正解すれば。
Your name?
こういう時は流れで新しいカードを、それを暇つぶしで。まあ正解ではあるがの。ああ、正解すればいいかもしれぬ。しかし、お前さんのその人を楽しませるというのは、お前さん、それは。お前、少々心配。まあ、そういうところで、お前さん、我とだけではなく、東大。そうか、お前さんが知っておるのかどうかは知らぬが。
Yeah, I definitely noticed that, yeah.
言葉にして伝えておるかどうかはわからぬが、まあ、今さら我が言う必要もないとは思う。これからも、ただし、お前さんの生活に支障を。 いえ、お前さん自身もやはり何にせよ、もちろん我はあやつと違い寂しがり屋ではないが、今後も東大もではそろそろおいとまする。
What about a gift? What about a gift? What about a gift? What you said? What about my gift? The fuck? Another date? Yeah, let's go. I was kind of expecting that. Ooh, she's never picked this outfit for a date. Definitely compared to you. I do love finding new weird little cafes. It's a hobby of mine. Depends on the cafe, but coffee's a little more ubiquitous. You know, pretty much anywhere is gonna have coffee. At least here in America, I guess. That's an important caveat. I think it's probably pretty normal as an artist, because cafes can just be like a nice place for people watching. You know, just bring a small little sketchbook and sketch. It's a nice change of pace to get your mind thinking about new, refreshing ideas. So I think it's pretty normal for artists to be naturally drawn towards cafes. That's nice too, though, especially if you can try something new or just get a nice little treat. Oh, that's what that meant. Oh, I'm sorry. I fucked up and didn't even pet her head. I didn't think strongly enough about petting her head, I guess. That was a nice change of pace, girl. I never would wear that outfit to a cafe in real life, but you know, it's fine here.
いつもの私に戻っちゃった。また一緒にカフェに行こうね。約束だよ。
I've been to cafes that had bars in them. But yeah, I don't know that it still feels weird to call it a cafe. It's so true. Yeah, those could just easily be coffee syrups, right? Even though it's definitely like behind the counter like that, like. So now, if we do this. There we go. Now I get the EXP. When will she let me bathe? I am so stinky. Eon, please. It's been 2.5 months. When will you let me bathe? Do you wipe me down with Lysol wipes? Yeah, I'm stuck in the zoom. It won't zoom out. That really did look like my perch in the dream world. It really does look like that. Let's see. Ask for something. No. Transmit feelings. Okay, I can ask for the table now, but I can't ask for the kitchen. Okay, okay. Not the bath yet. Man, I just want her to give me some fucking wheels. I just want to go on walks with her. I want to see what the fuck it looks like outside. I feel like we could learn so much if she would just let us go outside. She went to bed pretty early. She did say we would, like, disconnect, but, like, how does she know that? God damn, girl, you slept like 16 fucking hours. Oh.
ユンクの実って栄養価も高いから体にいいんだって。グルメートとは違う栄養だから。
Uh-huh. We did go on a fuck ton of dates, and she did go gathering a lot. Yeah, it's true. Okay, so fortunately, she's just eating fruit, which means no dishes, so it's another small, like, she's not spending as much time this morning. And we already spent some time, like, we're already partway into the eating. Yeah, good. Almost done. We'll just let her naturally finish that. Okay. Let her transition to reading or drawing, whatever she's going to do with her morning. We'll talk to her a couple times, see if we don't just automatically activate a date or something, but then, same as yesterday, we'll just send her off and try to grind some more Nelico.
でも同じお話でも考え事をしてるとついぼーっとしちゃってダメだね。
I want to, but I just know, like, we've really been, like, speed running through the plot. Like, we're really gunning it through the plot, and if we keep doing that, we will get stuck because we do have to develop our relationship with her. So I want to go into the plot because it's definitely the most interesting and engaging part, but it's probably better for our long-term sanity if we try to catch up on the dates and stuff, you know? So the mailing system is different than the crashing system. The crashing system is the microquasar, and that is in the Charl nest. There is a little micro version of Eon's planet, and you can use the Charls to feed energy to that planet to bring it back to life. Because like Eon's planet, it is dying. That's the system that keeps crashing. The mailing system, I'm kind of avoiding. We literally cannot do it. We literally cannot. But I'm kind of like avoiding drawing attention to it because even if I went into the menu for it, there are straight up spoilers. But basically, I've mentioned before that Ciel Nosurge, this game, is game 4, and Nosurge is game 5 in the franchise. And they came out very close to one another, and they did work alongside each other. So if you lived in Japan when these games came out and you had both of them, you could literally connect the two games. And over here in Ciel Nosurge, Eon would actually get new recipes that were from Nosurge. And then if you were playing Nosurge, you could get costumes and stuff like that. Like, they swapped data with each other. And another thing that you could get were voicemails from Eon. And that's what those things are. That's what that mailing system is playing this game unlocks voicemails that you could have listened to in Nosurge. But we cannot literally connect them because of the way that the game is now, right? So we literally will not be able to enjoy them. But even if I went to that menu right now, it straight up shows like an image and it's a spoiler, so we're not going into that menu. But yes, it's in Nosurge, not this one. Yeah. Yep. I'm not going to speak more on that. That's why I was avoiding it, and like, I always scroll through the text pretty quickly. I can't. I literally cannot, because you have to connect the data for them. And the English version of Nosurge notoriously has content that is physically present in the game, but is inaccessible because it cannot connect to Ciel Nosurge. And when they brought the game over, they didn't do anything to like turn the locks off, which they should have. And we'll discuss that again. That conversation will come up again once we play Nosurge, because it's going to be very apparent that the content is missing when it shouldn't be. But yeah, we will not be able to access it. I would say, yeah, basically 0 chance. I could try to find them in Japanese. But I would not try looking now, because like I said, they are present in a game we haven't played yet, right? So like, maybe Maybe once we've started our Nosurge, maybe then I would. But not now. Definitely not now. But I could try finding that and translating them. Yeah, it's a look. I don't know if it's a good look, but it's a look. Okay, it doesn't seem like she has anything to say. So, we're gonna send you out gathering again, girly. Because we're not done with Nelico yet. She keeps showing up, so... Okay. Also... the asking her on a date option was there in the menu. And that's not gonna do us any good anywhere else except for the cafe, because the cafe is brand new now. So we might, when she comes back, we might do that. Just to like get another, because those ones are like the basic dates. And I think basically the asking on a date is like once a day or every other day or whatever the limit is. You can just be like, let's go get one of those dates out of the way. Instead of waiting for her to randomly decide to invite you, you know? I think that's what that is, so maybe once she comes back, we will do that for the cafe. And she did ask us on a couple of dates of like, oh, it's the first time we're going to the beach after becoming lovers. So maybe now that we did that, we should try the beach items again. Like, maybe we can get those last beach dates now. We gotta try everything. Because we gotta get all the points. Ooh, it's another short one. So it'll have to go a little bit more before Nelico shows up. But yeah, it really sucks that over here on the US side, we never got to fully appreciate how intertwined these two games were. Because there's a lot that connects these two games, like story-wise, but also just like gameplay-wise. It was really cool. I'm sad that I never got to properly experience it. Yeah, it sucks. Come on, Nelico. Come on, Nelico. Yeah, it really does. Maybe someone in the Discord's done it. I guess it's probably gonna be easy, like quicker if I look there. Because even if not, I'm sure fucking someone there like knows where it is online. I'll look there first. That'll probably be smarter. Because it truly is your one-stop shop for like people down fucking bad for this game. If it hits the halfway point, I'm probably just gonna assume that's it for Nelico. Yeah, similarly, Shin Megami Tensei SMT, they had an online game kind of like that. And people tried to preserve it too. Oh, that sucks. It's pretty shocking right now because like Tribe 9 shut down, right? So fucking immediately, which is so upsetting. But it was really shocking that like they actually publicly released the story that hadn't happened yet. Like, not a leak, like they purposefully publicly released it. They released the story and like the full script, not like bullet points, like the full entire script, and like all of the art assets, all of the illustrations, all of the new characters and stuff that were gonna show up. They released it all, and that's like crazy rare. Yeah, it's so fucking rare that it's like they're actually giving it to us. But it fucking sucks. Okay, so I think it's pretty safe to say no Nellico. So we're gonna stop grinding Nellico scenes now. So we're gonna go with Eon, and we're gonna try to go back and get more dates. And then if nothing, then we'll go do chapter 10, because that's all that we've got left. So they did just like officially upload it on their website. I have it like tabbed. It's like one of my tabs on my browser right now, but I've been so busy with commissions I haven't read it yet. It's not in English, so I am also gonna have to hand translate it. So I'm definitely gonna read it very slowly, but I'm looking forward to it when I finally have time to sit down with it. Yeah, I expected that they wouldn't translate it, but it's already like crazy that they just give it to us, period, you know? It sucks too, because that last chapter with Q and Kazuki was so good. It was so good, and then it stopped. Yeah, they're like still tweeting about like, oh, we're doing maintenance. It's like, maintenance for what? What are you maintenancing? You fucking bitches. It's so fucked up.
Memory
35. Yes, it is still active. There is just nothing. There is no events, even though they had events like scheduled like literally the next week from when they announced they were shutting everything down, which is like the fucked up part. There's no banners. You cannot draw gacha, so like you also can't pay money. You know, you can't buy gems or anything like that. It is literally just you can log in and do your daily missions, and that's it. That's it. I have no fucking clue why they're leaving it open in that dead state until fucking November from March. 8 fucking months. Why? Did they just like pay for the server costs ahead of time? I don't know, but it's just like, what? 8 months. It's literally gonna be alive almost 3 times longer in that state than, you know, the amount of time the game was properly live. It's fucking crazy.
Hi. ちょっとどうしたの？デートに行き、私は大丈夫だよ。
Oh, no, okay, there's nothing to do. Okay. I tried. I tried.
じゃあちょっとだけだけど
Okay, so now I'm just gonna give her those items. If she says no, no biggie. Yeah, so in that map, when I failed to pet her head, right? She doesn't turn the camera sideways like she does in the other places. Which makes sense, because you're like sitting at the table with her, right? Yeah, give her an item.
ビーチサンダルを履くでも
Okay, passing on that. A-okay.
海に行きたやっぱり
Do it another time.
ショッピングセやっぱり
Another time.
それを出してきたショッピングや
Eh? Girl, why?
あそこってすごく暑い学校にやまた別の日
Do what another- wait, do what another day? Oh, was that this one?
縁日に行く今日はもうゆっくりと見てやっぱり縁日に行く以上は
We literally can't even go to the festival. Okay, so she does not want to do any of these. I assume we just haven't, like, there's some relationship scene we need to see before we can do those. And if Nelico's not showing up, then that means it's time to go do chapter 10.
夢世界もちろん
That is literally all we can do now. I guess I could make those recipes, but... Let's do some plot. This new door is so interesting. Oh, these are not expensive at all. Didn't need one of every element, but they're such low numbers. It'll be done anyways. No big deal. It's so fast. It's so fast. It's so nice. The red-haired one? Aren't they all dangerous?
新たに選任された幹部閣僚20名。最後は天文直属プラズマ捜査本部特務。
This is the thing we saw earlier where they were like, oh yeah, we're gonna like change all of our staff to show how sorry we are.
この度プラズマ特務捜査課特務総監の任を拝命しましたレナルル・タータルカです。プラズマはこの世界に生きるすべての生命にとっての命綱であると自覚しております。官民問わず世にはびこる汚職不正格差はますます広がり弱者に厳しい社会が醸成されつつあります。しかし私が総監となりましたからにはそうした不正や問題について
Yeah, I'm sure you will.
精査を行い適切な法を執行することをお約束します。結果すべての民衆により良い生活がもたらされるものと確信しております。国民各位におかれましては刷新された天文の新体制のもと 倍給のご協力とご理解を賜りたいと願う。
They sure are good at writing realistic politicians.
新総監は計画推進派ですか、反対派ですか。
グランフェニックス計画は希望の光です。同時に非常に大きな犠牲を伴う決断の難しい案件でもあります。今後計画についてもあらゆる角度から精査し、世界の救済に必要不可欠である旨を確証の上進行したいと考えます。
今回シェルノトロンの長期停止が起こりましたが、プラズマはその責任についてどのようにお考えですか。
大変遺憾に思っております。まずは被害に遭われた全ての皆さんに心よりお見舞いを申し上げたい。甚大な被害の責任はその原因究明と現状の回復によってのみ果たされるものと考えます。生ぬるいことはしません。新体制の総力を挙げてしかるべき調査を行い、結果は全国民に公表します。蔓延する社会不安を一掃し、一日でも早く国民各位が安心して暮らせるよう取り組む所存です。
天文工場イオナサルについて新総監はどのようにお考えですか。
彼女は実に誠実で強い意志を持ち、全ての民衆の痛みを分かち合える方、この世界を救いたもう皇帝陛下となられること、何らの疑いあるなし、そう思います。
試練が始まった時のことを思うといささか不安なのですが。
冬に森を訪れた者はそこに楽園を見ることはできません。なればこそ曇りなき目でしかと森を見据え、そこにとどまれる者のみが常世の果実を食すことができる。工場イオナサルが試練の開始からこれまで何をし、どれほどの最悪を防いできたか、記者諸兄の中には少々理解の足りぬ方もおられるようだが、工場イオナサルは閉ざされた冬の森に差し込む春の光、希望の光であると信じて疑いません。
これにて新任幹部よりのご挨拶は以上となります。最後にリーベルと天文総帥よりお言葉を頂戴します。
Oh, you're real!
すべての新人事が発表されました。
I do not remember you at all.
シェルノトロンパニックをはじめとする多大なるご迷惑をおかけしてまいりました。これもすべて我々のおごり傲慢がもたらしたものであると受け止めております。今回天文はほぼすべての閣僚および直属組織であるプラズマの人事を一新いたしました。組織の名こそ同じではありますが、中身はこれまでと全く異なります。民衆に
Oh, Greycoff! He's got more hair than Greycoff, but yeah, maybe. More hair.
新たなる天文の第一歩に皆様のご理解とご支援を頂戴したく、ここにお願いを申し上げる次第であります。
Oh my god, you have a body. It's like I'm looking at him for the first time. I truly do not know who this man is.
イオナス工事の再教育は順調ですか。
はい。明日、上冷国より決行予定です。総帥も立ち会われます。
Prosperity 0M. Is that like
工場への再教育をもって
a weird calendar system?
悪夢の数ヶ月はついに終わりを迎えるのです。
She's walking around? How long has it been?
イオナサル、あなたこそよくご無事で。ここがあなたの属する天文の中枢とはいえ、こんなところにいて良いのですか。
フノーさんが治ったら真っ先に会いたいってお願いして自由時間をもらったんです。
そうでしたか。
もうどこも悪いところはないんですよね。元気なんですよね。
Liger's missing out on the boobies, it's true.
私は 天文の文化に感謝しなくてはなりませんね。
天文に感謝？
もちろん私が今ここにこうしていられることに対してです。私はジェノム文化を信奉し、シェルノトロンを生命への冒涜と考えてきました。ですがそれによって命を救われたことについては観念の枠を超えて感謝せねばならないと思います。だからといって天文行政が世界の
Or
救
maybe
済
she's
のために
also been
適切かどうか
re-educated.
私の考えは変わっていません。敵対していても意味嫌う相手でも助けてもらったからには感謝するのが生き物として当然というだけのことです。
それじゃあ鹿さんがトラさんを助けたらトラさんは本当は鹿さんを食べずに感謝しなきゃいけませんね。
わかるようなわからないような。いえわかりません。ですがあなたらしい。ただし感謝することと自らの
Kanan doesn't know what a tiger or a deer is.
こととは別問題です。俺は鹿に感謝はするでしょうが同時に鹿を食べてもしまうでしょうね。少し歩きながら話をしませんか？近くなら構わないそうなので。
はい。
私は皇帝となる資格を持たない存在でした。そしてそれはあなたも同じ。
はい。
ですからもう
You're right.
皇帝を目指すべきではないと思うのです。あなたも私も。もちろんあなたはあなたのことをご自分でお決めになるべきで強制したりはできません。ですがあなたが皇帝になることを私は素直に応援できません。今回の皇位継承の儀は茶番でした。皇帝の権威そのものを失墜させ代々培ってきた伝統と国民の誇りを失わせるだけのもの。ルメティカであなたと語り合ったあの時は本当に希望がたくさんありました。
Yeah, while she's walking, they are stiff as fuck. But when she's standing still, they go crazy. Kanan is definitely different from Jill and Delico for sure.
だったら実現しましょう。あの時の約束。
Definitely.
この世界を良くするために頑張りましょう。最後まで一緒に。
それは難しいと思います。
Eon is too.
どうして？
私たちが皇位継承の権利を持たないと民衆に知れるのは時間の問題。皇帝の血を引かぬ私たちを民衆は決して認めず離れてゆくでしょう。
どうしてカノンさんはそんな風に考えるんですか？血とか権利とかそんなの関係ないじゃないですか。
あなたは分かっていません。朝廷院では血筋が全てでした。それによって階級がつけられ決して超えることはできません。人々はこの決闘を偉大なものとして信頼します。世界の行く末を任せられると信じるのです。
そんなのおかしいです。それじゃあ血統のある人が世界を好き勝手にしてない人が世界のために頑張ったとしても誰もそれを認めないんでしょうか？それでも血統のある人についていくんでしょうか？私そんなことないって思います。
ですがそれも結果論に過ぎません。民衆が見るのはまず肩書きの上でその人が何をやったかを見るのです。
でも
例えばあなたはマンジュサラに花を咲かせ人々を救いましたね。あれが大きな話題になったのは言ってしまえば
No, I don't think so. I think people would have still talked about it, regardless. I don't think that's true. She saved them from the literal sun.
どうして？
重みですよ。ホロンの人々にすればマンジュが助かろうと。
I don't think that's true.
どうでもいいこと。花の代わりに天文の開いた電離傘だったとしてニュースにすらならなかったでしょう。町を救ったのが他でもない天文の工女だったことにこそ重みがある。人々に希望を持たせることができる。やがて同じように 世界を救ってくれるかもしれないと。それだけのことなのです。
それならそれでもいいです。これからも同じように困ってる人を助けていけばいいと思います。皇帝になれないのなら皇帝じゃなくてもいい。血統が大事なら今の皇帝陛下がずっと続けてくれればいい。他の誰も関係ないです。約束したのは私とカノンさんです。皇帝陛下に謁見ができる立場にいる間にお願いすればいいんです。二人で一緒に世界を救うために頑張りますって。みんなが幸せになるために頑張れるなら皇帝になれなくたってならなくたっていいじゃないですか。
あなたという人、本当にありえないくらいに変わっています。これが別世界の考え方というものなのでしょうか。
お帰りなさい。カノイル公女の様子はいかがでしたか？
はい、すっかり元気になってました。
そう。治療は非常にうまくいったと私も聞いています。
特務総監就任おめでとうございます。
ありがとう。その最初の仕事をこれから果たすことになります。お約束通りご同行願います。
はい。
イオナサル公女の再教育プログラムを。
あ、公女。
We're openly telling her that's what we're doing. Why are you going with them? Yes, like literally. I figured they wouldn't say that and Eon would go along with them, but they straight up said it.
カノンさんと話してきた時のことを思い出したよ。あの時言ったこと。私は今でも信じてる。誰かを助けたいって思う気持ちに資格とか権利なんて関係ない。自分に何ができるかなんてわからないよ。
Yeah, she's pretty fucking dumb.
だからって初めから諦める必要なんてない。ねえ、あなたはどう思う？血筋ってそんなに大切なのかな？よかった。
One spoiler, it'll depend. What's the question? It depends.
ラシェーラのみんなはカノンさんが話してた通り。違うね。
Which one?
私もカノンさんも皇帝になりたいわけじゃなかった。それは目的じゃなくて手段でしかないんだから。カノンさんはまだ迷ってたし、それが本当に正しいことなのか今はわからない。けどきっと二人
I'm not gonna answer that.
私はそう信じてるよ。
I'm not gonna answer that one.
というわけで今回もいろいろなものの作り方を思い出したよ。メモしておくから必要になったらいつでも言ってね。
Another glass tube. So many glass tubes.
取り戻してくれて。
Ooh, you know, now that we've gone gathering, we can have her make that librarian outfit. I want to see it. I do want to see the librarian outfit. And then we'll go back to chapter 10.
あれ？そっか。で、苦手なもの。好み。
probably just like... Cute! Oh, I hope it's a long skirt. Tadpoles. They're musical notes. Tadpoles. I hope it's a long skirt. That's really cute.
図書館の司書さんをイメージ。こんな可愛い服を着れるなら。でも私って本好きだからたくさんの本に囲まれてたら図書館は司書さんを眺めるところ。でもそういうってことは、いいこと聞いちゃったかも。これ
Put it on, put it on, put it on. I want to see. I hope it's a long skirt. Oh, they're shorts. Those are still cute, I guess. Oh, the boots are super cute. Oh, those boots are really cute. I don't know that shorts like that really scream librarian, though. They're shorts, it's not a skirt. You can see the pants. I do wish it was longer, but those are so fucking cute. I fuck with those. Those are adorable. And I like the Argyle vest too, that's nice. I do wish it was a long skirt though. That's cute though, very cute. Again, pretty cheap, all things considered. That's okay. They can keep giving up on that. Placenta? What? 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 Why is this place called Placenta? What is wrong with this game? The space I'm in is called that right now.
プ
So you're in the placenta.
Of something. I think the ship.
せっかく逃げられたと思ったのに、あんたなんかにまた会うなんて。なぜここにいる？
I was gonna say, like, maybe not with you on it anymore because we kind of a little sus.
No, this is definitely worse.
You know, maybe I don't gotta worry about that anymore. You're not allowed to give me weird looks when you play this game.
Oh, I'm not promising that. The Art Nosurge tube! Art Nosurge!
インターディメンドが可能だってことが分かった。前にも言ったように、インターディメンドができれば、私は自分の世界に帰る可能性が高まる。そうすれば、あなたはルンルンと一緒になれる。あとはあなた次第。どうする？やる？
いいわ。
She's so quiet.
これで、あなたも私も幸せ。
本当にね。
それじゃあ早速、この穴の上、天文台へ行きましょう。でもこの立てっこ、落ちるのはふわりふわり。簡単だけど、登るのは大変。どうか別のルートを探さなくちゃ。
私が案内するわ。
わかるの？
ここに来てあちこち見て回らされたから、昇空機の場所も知ってるわ。あなたたち援護してちょうだい。
待った、勝手に話を進めないでほしいな。そもそもそのインターディメンドって何なんだ？何をしに行くのかも分からずに協力なんてするはずないだろう。
なら別についてこなくてもいい。あなたたちは私のお友達だし、旧姓イオン応援団の仲間だから。後で助けに来る。ここなら 2,3 日くらい隠れていられる。待っていて。ちょっと待った！ 2,3 日とか軽く言わないで。普通の人間で物事喋ってくれないと。
それに質問に答えてもらわなきゃね。仲間相手に。
Oh my god, fucking speaking. This is. Oh my god, I was so pissed last night. I'm not gonna be specific because 100-line spoilers, but I was in a route and people left out into the wilderness and they had supplies with them. It was very explicitly stated that they had supplies with them, and literally 3 days passed. 3 full days passed, okay? And they were like, today's the day, we're running out of supplies. I'm like, okay, you clearly didn't have that many, but whatever, that's fine. You can last a decent amount of time without food and water, so, you know, you just keep searching, you'll find something. And then the next day, literally the next day, they are on the ground dying from starvation. And I'm like, you had food yesterday, you're not dying! And they're just like, it's over. I'm dying here. I'm like, you are such a fucking dramatic baby. Get the fuck up. You're It's driving me nuts. Oh my god. It was so stupid. Like, you know, they skip time pretty frequently in this game. If they had just skipped more time, it's fine, I'd have believed it, but they literally, it had been 4 days since they walked out into the wilderness, and they had 3 days worth of supplies, so on day 4, they were not fucking dying. It was so stupid. And them talking about this, it just reminded me.
簡単に言えば、この世界と私の世界の間に窓を作る技術かな。
Interesting, we saw Eon doing that pose.
でもそんなことをして周囲が無事で
Interesting.
悪いけど行かせない。
それはできない。
ええ、悪いけど。
私にとってインターディメンドは必ず叶えなくてはいけないこと。自分の世界に帰るために必要なの。お願い、行かせて。あなたたちに迷惑はかけない。多分。
ってなこと。
Yeah, the 2 I got last night were like fine. They were just way too short.
もういいよ。
Like, they presented nice ideas and just ended it. I'm like, okay, wait, can we talk about them more? Can we explore them more? Because in neither, like, I didn't die. I could still be around, you know. That pisses me off the most when it's like, I could definitely still be learning things, but no, we're just gonna arbitrarily end it. But the illustrations were nice. I don't like what I'm currently in. I don't like it one bit. I don't like it one little bit. And the only word is I'm in the MILF route. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't like it.
降りたら警備がびっしり張り付いてるわ。ねえネロ。
何？
さっき言ってたなんとか応援団って何のこと？
流星イオン応援団。とっても楽しい集まり。仲間、お友達の名前。
あなたたちもそうなの？
関係ないだろ。そうよ。ほっといてよ。
案外子供なのね。無邪気っていうか意外だわ。あなたのような子供が世界を滅亡させられるような力を持ってるなんてね。
Yeah, I'm not done with the one I'm in right now, so I just don't, they're pushing something, you know, and it just is all of a sudden, like literally all of a sudden, no build up, and just feels really, oh my god, Jesus Christ. Her breasts are like, it's like they're doing a breaststroke, you know what I mean? Holy shit. She sure fucking is, goddamn. Oh my god. Literally. Jesus. Oh. What is this room? What is this room? There's like an invisible cube in the middle of the room. Damn, you're calling Casty leftovers? What the fuck? Hit him with that air blast. I love how they just sit there and wait for the whole incantation. They're not quick.
くまでも往生際が悪い。
She's schmovin'.
妙な応答禁止。
逃げた娘を追いますか？
放っておきなさい、あんな小娘。実験台なら他にもいるわ。それよりネロを天文に引き渡すのが先。
そう。あとは祈るしかないね。無事に逃げ切ってくれ、キャス。
Yeah, these do seem to be shorter scenes too. But that's okay. I think that means we can probably squeeze one or two more out.
キャスちゃんたちが天文台から降りた後のことを思い出したよ。ジルさんとネロが取引をしようとして。
Just all of a sudden we get a super cutscene.
私もよくわからないの。
At least, like, generally, the price of the scene does seem to reflect. So, if it stays cheap, I think we're safe.
すごくこだわってた。元の世界に帰るための手段として必要なんだって。ネロの世界とラシェーラの間に窓を作るってことらしいけど、それってなんだか。端末を通してあなたとつながった今の状況にそっくりかもって。もしかしてインターディメンドってこれのことなのかな。でも私そんなこと知らなかったし、たまたま見つけた端末を修理してみただけだし。でももしこれがそうだとしたら、あなたの力で私も元の世界に戻れたりするのかな。けど
I don't know about that. Like, you are quote-unquote safe in the here and now, but we don't know what's going on, like, you know, outside.
戻りたくないって言ったら嘘になっちゃうけど、記憶もまだ戻ってないし、それに今はまだ。
Yeah, this hat is pretty ridiculous.
それにあの後キャスちゃんが無事に逃げられたのかどうかも心配だから、みんなのことを放って私だけ帰るようなことはしたくない。というわけで今回もいろいろなもののメモ。
More metal parts.
記憶。
Ah, this one.
どうしたの？
Yeah, gotta pull the curtain up because we didn't animate taking things on and off. I don't know that that suits that outfit. It definitely is, that's for sure. It's not like they're ugly or anything, just I don't think these work cohesively with this outfit, but whatever. Librarian. It's also just like the wrong colors. Because there's the black is not present anywhere else in the outfit. if it was at least like the same color, like if the hat matched the shorts or the shoes, you know, strange. Oh, this one. Oh, it is expensive. Okay, this is probably our last scene then. They pulled a fast one on me. Loving all these 50s. I've been unlocking accessories for the Charles. I haven't really been looking at them though. I'm just kind of scared of their menus in general because their menus always crash. Nay! I feel like we haven't seen Nay in so long. Yeah, the Charles do not do it for me in any way, shape, or form.
ネイさん、クラケット博士、お帰りなさい。
ご機嫌うるわしゅう、特務総監様。
あなたも元気そうで何よ。博士、夢の玉での資料回収作業、お疲れ様でした。いかがでしたか？久しぶりに帰られたお住まいは。
おお、なかなか愉快だったぞ。そもそも夢の玉は私が自ら開発した重力。
Oh, that you made that? Boy, it fucking sucks. Go make it better.
あれは当時中心重力型コロンを怖がってなかなか人が住んでくれんでな。思い余って私が自ら住んで安全性を証明してやるわと建てた家だ。私の一部とも言える。趣味性の塊だ。
It's not really like Neptune personally messed with it. People just using Ciel Nosurge more. Use the power more, you know? He should have been messing with it. He should have been upgrading it, right? Hello on the YouTube side. Welcome, welcome. To like purposefully turn off Conan's gravity, that's true.
盛り上がっているところをすみませんが、早速ご協力いただきたいことがありまして。
おお、そうだな。イオナサルを元の世界へ返す研究を続ける。
いえ、実はそれよりも重大な話をしなければなりません。こ
の研究より大事なことなど今他に。
お越しいただければわかります。こちらに。
ここはただの仮眠室のようだな。
何なの重大な話って。
ここでしばらくお待ちください。
More re-education.
おい、レナルルのやつちっとも戻ってこんではないか。いつまで待たせる気だ。
そうですね。あ、ひょっとしてしまったー。やられた。また閉じ込められた。
やれやれ、つくづく監禁や足止めの好きな連中だ。
プラズマのトップがすげ変わったって。
Yeah, right? Like, what were you expecting?
まあよいメイ君。あの女とて我々が回収してきた資料を自ら使いこなせるとは思っていまい。何を企んでいるかはわからんが、いきなり危害を加えることはないだろう。
そうかもしれませんけど。
ま、ここは相手の出方待ちだ。
博士の言う通り、もうごちゃごちゃ考えるのやめよう。
Yeah, you do that a lot, Nay. What? 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 What?
いえ、
Did you meow?
何か気のせい。
Did you meow? Why are you meowing?
どうしたのだ。
聞こえませんか。
何またね。
Welcoming gamers. The title is very literal. We have a girlfriend now.
おい、
何？
たくさん、ものすごい数の、まさか。
おいおい、抗菌反応が出るには早すぎるんではないか。
これって。
Hope you two are doing good. Welcome, welcome.
同じ感覚。いつだっけ。
Nay, are the baby fairies talking to you?
なんだ。
ジルにやらされた。
Oh no. Oh no. No, don't listen to them, Nay.
シャールの声。そうならこの状況を少しはマシにできるかも。意識を。
Don't. No, they say crazy things. Don't listen to them.
ねえ、あんたたち。答えて。
Explain what?
よし、こいつに集中して。あんたの目を私に。そう。見えてるものを。
If you can use them for recon, I guess that's pretty good.
そうよ。
The story of this game is literally getting to know and fall in love with the main girl. And today, we unlocked the scene where we're officially dating.
すごく近いところにこの場所があるってこと。しかもこの水槽とんでもなくでかい。シャールの数も数えきれない。
Actually, it's pretty easy to count.
そのために半端ない。
There's not that many on screen.
ちょっとやめてよ。恐ろしすぎる。
おいネイ君。ネイ君、どうしたんだ。
Sure, but we're a person on the other side of that box.
博士、よく聞いてください。
We're still connecting with her. Ciel Nosurge.
シャールの体をもらった後、シルに薬を投与されてます。
薬？
はい。SHS ヘテロマイシンと言います。そして博士の知らない世界、別可能性軸の世界で、シルは私にシャールのコントロールの仕方を教えてくれた。
シャールのコントロールだと？
SHS ヘテロマイシンっていうのは、シャールがシャールを統率することができるようになる薬だから、今こそその力を使うべしっ で、このすぐ近くにシャールが大量に泳いでる巣みたいなところを見つけた。そいつらを操れば私たちをここから出させることができるかもしれません。
なんと、そこまでのことが本当にできるというのか。遺伝子分野はそこまで開発が進んでおったのか。
ってわけで、集中している間はぼーっとして見えるかもしれないけど、そっとしておいてくださいね。
わかった。
もう一度シャールを操って状況を探ってきます。
お、気をつけてな。
よし、この目の持ち主のシャールを使って水槽の外へ。やっぱりとんでもない大きさの水槽ね。誰が来る？あれってもうやだ。なんなのこのソレイルって。
Why aren't you running?
広すぎる。もうずっとこんな。
Why are you just briskly, calmly walking?
巡察異常ありません。
なんで私がこんな目に遭わないといけないのよ。でもターボーが前に私を助けてくれた時、きっとこんなだったんだ。
For the hallway, you mean?
私がワンサかいるチューブカンパニーで私を探し出してくれた。行くしかないわよね。ちょっとなんかどんどんやばいところに来てるような気が
This is definitely just a PNG.
そこが見えない。もし落っこちちゃったらどうなるの？ダメ考えたら動けなく。大丈夫、落ち着けよ私。とにかくゆっくり一歩ずつ。何ここ。
Okay, so she's in there. Alright.
こんな大きな、なんだか神殿とかそういうとこみたい。今度は何？シャール？やばい、体を乗っ取られちゃう。呪文、サーリに教えてもらったやつ。チャーリー。何よこれ、全然効かないじゃない。サーリの嘘つき。それを言うならシャーウィーでしょ。大丈夫、襲ったりしないから。シャールが喋った。大声出さないの。私はちょっと特別なの。だってもういいから話聞いて。あんたにちょっとお願いがあるのよ。今から私が誘導するから一緒に来て。助けてほしいの。シャールを助ける？ああ、今はそこは深く考えないで。で、同調しましょう。同調？考えないでって。
It's because it's Nay. I don't. Why isn't she telling Casty? Just tell Casty.
いや、まあそういうところもあるけど。ほら見なさい。大丈夫、乗っ取らないから。洗脳しない。
If you just said, "Hey, it's me, Nay. I'm talking through this Charles," she would trust you immediately.
同調しとけばいざって時に役に立つから。今トロン持ってないんでしょ？パークパス議論はもらってたけど、自分のは没収されて。で、なんでそんなこと教えないといけないのよ。なんかフレンドリーなシャールなのよね。どうして？細かいことはいいから早く同調。分かったわよ。あれ？操られてる感じする？ない。ほら見なさい。まだわかんないわよ。もういいからついてきて。怪しかったらさっさと出ていいから。 ついていく代わりに私の質問に答えて。いいわよ、わかることなら。じゃあこの水槽は何なの？どこまで歩いても続いてるんだけど。よくわからない。多分シャールの生まれてくる場所。シャールはどうやって生まれてくるの？それは知らない方が心の安定にはいいんじゃないかな。何も答えてないじゃん。じゃあバレスニロキールのシャールが人間を洗脳したのはどうして？証拠があるわけじゃないけど、多分仕組まれてる気がする。仕組まれてる？シャールはそもそも人工的に作られたジェノムだから、いつだって人間を乗っ取ることができるわ。それを利用されてるのかもしれない。わからないことばっかり。あ、そうだ、あんたこの頃の住人でしょ。私人を探してる。ターボーっていう男の子と白鷹っていう金髪のお兄さん、見たことない？ターボーと白鷹？知ってるの？
Why aren't you just tell her your name? What is going on here?
それなら今どこにいるのかもわかるでしょ。教えて、お願い、二人を助けたいの。わかったわかった。とりあえず事情を教えてよ。昨日このずっと上の方のパレスニロキールで警備を。
Yeah, she literally gave no description for Tabo. She just said a boy named Tabo, and then she gave descriptors for Shirotaka. Like, why didn't you describe Tabo? Why would she? Because Casti would actually trust her? There's literally no reason for Nate to be hiding who she is right now.
私がちゃんと探ってみてあげるからね。本当？ターボーと白鷹見つけてくれるの？見つかるか保証はないんだけど、他ならぬターボーと白鷹なんだから精一杯探してみるわ。ねえ、やっぱりあんたどうして二人のこと？
Girl, what is your problem?
私、ネイなのよ。ネイさん？どういうこと？全部話すと長いから後で。今、
What was the point of hiding that?
力を持ってる。それで二人の居所を探ってみるから、とにかくちょっと待ってて。いい？
ネイ君、何か分かったか？
分かったかってより、状況はより複雑になりました。
なんだと？
キャスを見つけました。
キャス？
サーリの親友、グレイコフのおじさんの一人目。
Yeah, truly. We didn't even accomplish anything.
それは何としても助けてやらねば。
今ここへ向かって誘導しています。無事にたどり着けるように祈ってて。
無論だ。
それにどうやらターボーと白鷹というイオンの味方も捕まってるっぽい。それが仮に昨日のことだとしたら、もうアストロサイトモジュラトリウイルスを投与されてるかもしれない。
その場合、1日1体のシャールを産むのが限界だろう。普通の若者であれば5体くらい産むまでは死ぬことはない。生まれたばかりのシャールを片っ端から検索していけば、もしかしたら見つかるかもしれんぞ。
なるほど、さすが博士。それじゃあ早速。いた、ターボーに白鷹。けどこの状況はキャスには教えづらい。ほっといてもあれじゃ3日もすれば死んじゃう。なるべく優しく伝えるしかないか。キャス、ターボーと白鷹の居場所見つかったよ。本当？でもちょっと状況が良くなくて。どういうこと？その この水槽の中でシャルを産まされてるのね。ねえねえ、あんた一人じゃ助けられたりしないから、まずは私たちを。って聞いてね。待て待て待てってば。ターボ、白タカ。大きな声出さないの。まずこっち。ここの下にいるよ。どこ？白タカ。あ、もう二人とも逆さずりにされてるよ。ターボの体からシャールが。じゃあこれ何体目だろう。ターボの精神力がやばいってことに。姉さん、今のどういうことなの？
So they're not really thoroughly spelling it out. So there's like Cassie's standing on this like walkway, right? This like catwalk, right? And there's water directly under the catwalk. These things here are like coffins that are like tied to the ground and they're underwater. And the people are inside them upside down. So Shirotaka and Tabo are inside these like coffin things under the water, being forced to give birth to Charles. So this is probably incredibly traumatizing for her to watch.
この状況じゃどうしようもないでしょ。だから私たちをまず助けて。もうキャスのせっかち。ターボ、今助けてあげるからね。このケーブルを外しちゃえば。硬い。びくともしない。いけない。息が苦しい。ダメ。水面までまた。息が。この水吸い込んでも苦しくない。溺れないようになってる。それなら。感情そう。息ができても素手で外すなんてとても無理。姉さん、この水槽の水溺れないようになってる。私どうにかしてターボーたちを助けるから。姉さんはここで見張ってて。待って、それじゃあ順番が逆。もう人の話を聞けよ、小娘。ケーブルをつないでる床に何かある。スイッチとかメーターとかついた操作パネル。
Yeah, it's pretty great. It's the same pose when they were like floating down that gravity shaft. Damn, what an interesting scene. Oh man. Ugh, we have to end there. Let's get Eon's little recap, and we will call it a day.
この扉の中で今記憶を蘇らせ。ターボ、白鷹さん、どうしてあんなことに。ターボたち。
Yeah, there was a lot. There was a lot of people in there.
人たちまで。天文の人たちはどうしてあんなひどいことを。それって前にレナルレさんが言ってた。でも
It's like an evolved version of the first version of the song, but it is evolving, yeah. She hasn't been in her pajamas today, so no.
世界のためだから仕方ないって本当に思ってるのかな。エロのことだってそう。みんなの幸福と引き換えに一人の女の子の幸せを犠牲にしてた誰かを。何かを犠牲にしないと得られない幸せなんて私はお願いキャスト。
It's only out here. It's never the Eon in the memories. And climate control. Oh, okay, Eon, we're just gonna casually make that, huh? Okay, girly. Okay. Well, that's gonna be it for today then. That's true. That's very true. Why not climate control? Man, we got some good scenes today, and we grinded out a lot of dates. We saw a lot of Nellico scenes, which is good. I think we're basically gonna handle Wednesday the exact same way. Probably watch all of what's left of chapter 10 first, and then the start of chapter 11. Come back and get as many Nellico scenes as we can, get as many dates as we can, and then if we end up having, you know, time where we can't do any more dates, there's no more Nellico scenes, go back and keep watching chapter 11. I think if we do it like this, we should be making a decent amount of progress in all areas. But like, the fact that we're probably starting chapter 11 on Wednesday and there's only 12 chapters in this game, like, we are rapidly approaching the end, and we're definitely going to be suffering where we can't beat the game because we just need to go on a bunch of dates. Yeah, I already streamed a little extra, so calling it here for today. So no stream tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm getting lots of work done. Hopefully I'm getting all of my commissions done and my last minute prep for debut on Friday. If I can get all of that done tomorrow, I will be so happy. I'll be so happy. It'll be so nice. But Wednesday, more of this. And Thursday also probably more of this because it's all that I care about these days. But Friday will either be I the Somnium Files with Liger, and if Liger's not able to, we'll do more Unicorn Overlord, and about 4 hours into stream on Friday, we will swap gears and do my V-Synchro debut. Yippee! So, that's what's coming up soon. Hopefully you're all excited and looking forward to it. Friday should be a lot of fun. But, yeah. I think that's it for now. So I'm going to end on the YouTube side first. Thank you for joining us, YouTube. Take care!